freedom of the wire. So, there will be a safer place than this for me to stand. So we're in like East 5 or something like that. We've powered up. I'll go through all the perks, all my weaponry, and all the good stuff. For sure. But this is not safe, really. Chilling. I haven't seen one of those ghost worms yet, though. Oh, bucks. Reroll is way too expensive. I could go for the crit. There's no real need. What's all this burning? Don't trust the burning. I mean, we're fire immune, of course. Recoil dampener. There's no recoil on this anyway. Yeah, just, you know, just in case there's any liquids hiding around that fire, you know. Fire can hover over danger liquids, so it could have lava on it. Who knows? It could have up warp, down warp, side warp. Let's get a move on. Again, warm up in those parallels. 0 hits, 0 hits. Up in the top left-hand corner. Who the fuck is that? Those bad people. We are invisible as well, so only a select few types of enemies can understand where I am. However, enemies can get lucky. We need more ambrosia. It's just simple. We cannot function this run with that bottle alone. I'm also unsure. There is a big unknown as we move forward that I don't know. A certain thing. When we're at the top of the pyramid with the sunstone, if I am gonna face problems. Now, there's a specific problem which we should all know about. When you throw the sun seed on the top of the pyramid, it burns you dramatically with a type of damage, which I'm not sure what type of damage it is. It will hurt, though. However, I might be able to do some testing. Actually, no, I can't, because the sunseed. When I make the sunseed, it's freshly formed. It only... Oh, fuck me. What are you doing in my hole? The problem is, if I go visible, these guys can see me. I could make a new hole. I mean, I would like to keep on a black hole. Yeah, got glass cannon though, so we're fine. Hopefully it didn't squirt acid. That was an acid squirting dude, one of the liquids that can hurt me. But he dead. Slime won't be a problem. Whoa, I'm slowed down. I didn't pick up slime blood during this run. Where are we? Oh, I'm visible. Once I've got liquid on my cape, like running through that slime, enemies can see me. And as we've seen, enemies can find their way into my hole. Not happy, chappy. Get off. There is a bunch of teleport liquid that's found its way up top as well. Worm blood. It should be safe here. I say that, it's probably, yeah. It's safe in here to go through everything we've got. So we can have a nice little, you know, if anyone who hasn't been here all the time. Yeah, we'll make a specific safety hole. So liquids that might join us above and below get caught in the above and below hole before they catch me. Go invis. Invis? But morning, Spoon? It's like 7:30 at night here, bruh. Yeah. So, we started off with an always cast that is being a real pain in the ass trying to actually allow me to show. The always cast was a timed energy orb with a wand we've dropped. Glass cannon. 3 times repulsion field, 3 perk lottery. Fire immunity, melee immunity, 3 more love, greed, 5 extra 1 capacity, projectile leader, gas fire, 2 repulsion sector, 2 permanent shield, no more shuffle, explosion immunity, item radar, enemy radar, 2 faster movement, 2 summon Sadie Kiwi, which we've still got, peace for gods, invisibility, 3 phasing, no more knockback, edit ones everywhere, all seeing eye, 3 stronger levitation, 3 extra perk, gas blood, iron stomach, high mana low capacity, feared by worms, trick blood money, saving grace, electric immunity, 3 faster ones, close call, 1 radar, stronger hearts, breathless, bombs materialize, pinpoint, vampirism, rage, fueled levitation, unlimited spells, 1 experiment, oil blood, toxic immunity, kills to mana, crit, and revenge tentacle. It's all relative to me, and enjoying your morning watching you. It is relative, absolutely. You see all this little green dots? That's moss. Moss is the enemy. Moss is dangerous. If you don't have fire immunity, it's dangerous, man. That is a shitty wand. If I recall correctly, they are. But the vampirism is why we're at 38 HP instead of 50. Because obviously glass cannon takes you down to 50. Gives you 5 times damage, 5 times explosion radius. Can I go this way? I don't think I can. Nah. We have to go through the eyeball. Hello? That's a bad man down there. Again, we're still looking for blue dots on my item radar. That can be potions. But that could be a nice little ambrosia. So, my sore throat, my throat infection, or whatever the fuck it was, has kind of moved on to a very slightly blocked sinus thing. That's annoying. Yeah, a little spider in there, right? So we have many equipment. We have a powerful double trigger, double shotgun gun. Many black holes. A teleport that deletes projectiles and liquids, maybe. Hold on. Liquid detonation and then shooting a liquid. Ah. A phasing luminous drill. We never got ping pong, we never got long distance cast. There's a few notable exceptions in this run that we didn't get. Ah, this was the start of the black hole scuff, wasn't it? Yeah, I had a real problem with shooting black holes before. Around these parts. Now I could possibly head to the fungal here. Because any fungal is a good place to check for ambrosia. There was nothing at the eye as far as I remember. But again, we want to, I say take our time. 1. We're still going to need more ambrosia, which I can get from the main world. If I get 4 more love, Overgrown is a territory we can have a gander at a little bit. There's still flying mushrooms all around the place. They're a bit problematic. Oh yeah, I remember. The eggs. The egg problem. Do you have an email you're willing to share with the group? Down in the about section is my business email. lstsuffer@hotmail.com. Anything stream related. I get spammed anyway by Nigerian princes on that, so... Oh, right. I am gonna go to war with a certain fucking... publisher, right? Indie game publisher. I am gonna go to war with. If they keep on sending me spam emails, right? I'm not gonna name them at the moment, because they're just fucking horrendous. But I'd rather actually present evidence when I fucking shit on them. They're so bad. They just spam your inbox so badly. And I've told them, I've messaged them before saying, look, fuck off. I don't need a reminder once every other day that, you know, you're trying to force a game key on me. Like, I respect it, but that's not how I do things, right? If I'm getting a game, I'm buying it. Most of the time. If, you know. Because, especially if I know, like, Noita, Enter the Gungeon, I buy it, you know, give the devs some help, support them, show my solidarity with them. And then, if I get the key myself, I don't have to put a hashtag ad in the title. I can have my own opinions, and everyone knows I spend my own money on it. That I can, you know, talk shit if I want. And I'm free to do so without the hashtag ad. And they message back saying, oh dear, we didn't mean to spam. And guess what happened again? There was a dude who's trying to set up another kind of business alongside them, and he made an alliance with the publishers, and he sent me an email name-dropping them. And I was like, you fucking what, mate? Like, did they give you my email? Like, just be honest with me, did they? He was like, no. And I was like, cool beans. You're just trying to work hard. You do you, but those publishers, yeah. But then I checked my email again a little bit after that good dude dropped me an email. And then, guess what? Another fucking email trying to... like, it is, you know, just emails and all that. But spam, man, it's more about the publisher, right? Being amateur, being really bad for the game devs they work for. If they build a bad reputation, right, through spamming content creators' inbox, which especially for smaller indie games, is one of the main routes, right? You want to do semi-personal emails that are actually a professional and have a bit of understanding about how indie games, you know, do things, right? Because a lot of us are here because we fucking despise the way AAA games do things, right? So when they start doing really generic and shitty spam email drops for just everything they do, all the game devs who are with them are tainted by association. And the game devs are really working hard trying to get their game out there. They've chosen probably a shitty fucking publisher who don't do things properly. And I really want to do a YouTube video on it and just say, look, this isn't fucking on. I sent the publisher an email saying, look, if you really, really care, I'll give you a fucking seminar, you know? I'll act as a freelance unfucker of things for you if you want. Because what you're doing right now is staying up to scratch, man. I feel bad for the devs who are, you know, using you. Get with the fucking program or stop trying to ruin people by association. I was really pissed off. It was like just before I was going to go to bed as well, and I was like, I now have to respond to this. Spend the next 10 minutes typing out an angry email. You know? Why the fuck? Right, because I told them to get my email off their system. They did that for a period. But then, because my email isn't on their system anymore, because they either have a bot or they just go sifting through Twitch streams, checking the business email, they don't have a blacklist. A fucking, you know, wannabe publisher who's got quite a few games, like quite a few indie games under them. Nothing too special, but hey, I mean, these people are working hard on games. I've got to respect that. The actual devs, not the publisher. Also, right, well, let me just not skip the subject. Ah, shit. Yeah, they've obviously grabbed my email again as they sifted through either their bot or just sifting through Twitch partners or streamers in general who play indie games. And they've obviously grabbed the email again and started sending me emails again. Which means they don't have a blacklist of people who said no. Even if you... At the bottom of that email they said, would you like to unsubscribe? And it's like, hold on. It's not even the worst thing, right? They say... Within the email itself that they send you, it basically claims that you signed up for this. Which is the most egregious thing. You know? It's like, it's a fucking newsletter or something, you know? Oh, fuck off. You unprofessional twats. So yeah, I've offered my services after verbally shitting on them. I don't know if that was, you know... Within combination, verbally shitting on them and then offering my services. Maybe the honesty towards them will impress them enough that they'll hire me. But I'd only work on them under the condition I can shit on them some more and unfuck them. Because, right, there is a perfect example about how to roughly do things. Devolver Digital. Indie game space. They're there. They obviously show a really great way of how to do things. You don't have to copy them, but they're there for, you know, an example of how to do things. But this publisher just, oh, it's so bad. Unsubscribe equals confirm live account, also that. Professional unfucker, can you please? Yeah, my cheating wife. I could try it. I could try it, delete. Hey, I am suffer the unfuckable, so. I should have mentioned that in the email. I've got, you know, previous in this. I will unfuck your business, as I am unfuckable in games. Ah! Well, no, after a while of streaming, you just get a really good kind of, if you pay attention, a really good kind of idea for the indie space in general. That's what most Nigerian scams do. They send you a really stupid email in hope you'll reply, because then they can confirm you're stupid. And then they'll send you a bespoke scam that actually, you know, is a bit more professional. Because if you reply to an unprofessional scam email, they can go to town. Where are we? What are we doing? How are we doing it? Ah? Yeah, we might want to go. Oh, the snowy. These explosions really make me worry. Oh, yes. If we are gonna go to fungal in this world, which I probably will do, I need another ambrosia. It just has to happen. At least one more ambrosia. Yeah, my sinuses are fucked, man. I am suffer the unfuckable, but I still get throat infections and sniffles. The contradiction is aware, you know. But we shall stand, even with the sniffles, even with my fucked up throat. Get this done today. Devolver in this stuff, mostly. Yeah, Devolver hasn't really... Devolver... You could... right. What you could argue Devolver Digital is, they are a AAA indie publisher. Kind of. They still publish unknown games that become really well known because of Devolver's reputation. If you publish with Devolver, usually it's a very good thing, you know? Even though you'll have to pay Devolver a cut, they will earn their cut. This is why the publisher I was talking about, they are probably taking a cut from these devs, but they're not earning it. They are literally taking a piece of the pie for generic shit, right? I used to do some sales, you know, telephone sales, bullshit sales, basically, and I hated it. It was the worst thing I've ever done in my life. So I know a certain thing about sales or two. The emails that publisher was sending were so bad and so generic that it was the least amount of effort. You know when you send 100 people, and there's a concept in business, right? That if you stop 100 people in the street and ask them to sell something, one of those people is going to actually, you know, buy something from you. So all you need to do to, you know, statistically get one sale is ask 100 people. So to get profit, to get a certain amount of cash, you need to find a system that allows you to ask 100 people within a certain time frame to get that one sale. So your business can be actually productive. Now what they're doing is they're just spamming content creators with codes in the hope of finding that one person. And it's the most lazy, generic, kind of send everything email to everybody, you know? I only respond to emails who use a different name. They either call me LST, Paul, Suffer, or at least the email is overall some sort of professional. You know what I mean? Because I know... right, what they need to do in their email is they need to have paid attention to something in my channel. Something. Even if it's the about section. Looking for a quick buck on product suffers? Yeah, this is it. I mean, the people who are working for that publisher are just... I feel so bad for them. Because again, they're just getting fucked on by association. And it's not, I mean, they should look into the publisher they use, but a lot of these people don't feel like they've got a choice. The market isn't exactly, you know, awash. I mean, they could publish themselves, which I'd actually recommend over those cunts. Then at least they could do more professional targeting of individual people instead of just sending out, whoa, what's that? Vibration? Ah! Oh, it's popping. Popping off at that. Yes, my lord.
To prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son, Isaac, will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and and end his life as an offering to me to
Yeah, that's all I have to say about that particular thing.
above all else. Yes,
You know?
she replied,
Ah.
grabbing a butcher's
The
knife.
perks that never were. I suppose we now choose if we are going to take Freezing Field or not.
Trembled in fear.
Don't think so.
Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place, he noticed a trapdoor to the basement, hidden under.
I mean, I could take Projectile Slower, but it's going to fuck me over for black holes in short term. Until I kill Alchemist.
As his mother burst through his door.
I don't think I need another drill. I've got my explosive ready. I could take 2 explosives.
Below.
I've been waiting 10 minutes for Noita to unfuck itself. God damn. How you doing, Napalm? We got... Yeah, we've got a Spark Bolt timer. That's what I wanted. But yeah, I'm not too bothered about an email or 2 at all. If it's unprofessional, I just, you know, you can ignore that. But when it was constant, like, it filled my inbox with just, you know, with the same game, like, a day after, like, oh, this is a reminder, you know, we messaged you about this, but you never responded, so we're just going to send you another email again. And then the next day, you know, and the next day, oh, fuck off. It's the same game as well, it's just, I obviously don't give a shit. One, I haven't checked my emails, which means when a person finally checks their emails, there's just a big lump of it, you know, and that just looks unprofessional. I've checked my emails, and I don't care, so then we're just getting spammed on stuff we don't care about, which is a bad look. Or, you know, oh, I'm... You know, there is the option that I misinterpreted what was read in the first place, and oh my god, I've changed my mind, you know? So yes, I need that reminder, which is like the least thing that would ever happen ever. You know what I mean? It's so weird. I've got an email where they address you by your last name? No. Not on my business. That would fucking... I don't put my last name anywhere, obviously. The fuck? Twitter, like Twitch itself, maybe? You know, if it's an official thing from YouTube or Twitch, I could see that. Possibly. Really depends where it's from, but not like... Almost... Oh shit. Almost every place, right? Just curious. Oh, Navy review? Nah, fair enough. I was about to say, if that actually became real, that'd be fucked up. Yeah, I doubt there's going to be any acid happen. And the thing is, it depends how much I black hole getting to this place. I could go kill Alchemist here, but it's my least preferred option, considering, you know, if I'm having trouble at the Alchemist, which I shouldn't have, but it could happen, I'll normally go up to the surface. But there's Pit Boss and all sorts of bad people there. I fucking knew I needed some... Actually, saying that, the one thing I despise in all medication is... Oh, where is it? You know that levomenthol they put in everything? And it's just, oh, you've got anything, have levomenthol, you know, in the medication. And it just makes everything toothpastey, you know, or something like that, you know, like minty. And it's like, oh, I feel like I brushed my teeth, now I can't drink anything for several hours. That normally quite good at clearing your sinus system. So that's in the anesthetic spray, which my throat's feeling a bit. Actually, it's feeling a bit. You know, when I talk a lot, which I'm not talking when I'm not streaming or videoing, of course, tickles the nostrils. Yeah. I'll tell you what though, that anesthetic tastes like a blackcurrant shot of vodka. Which I don't like spirits. I mentioned this yesterday. I just don't like it. I'll drink it, you know, because I'm an effect kind of guy. I like the effect of things. I don't care about the taste. And if it requires it to get to somewhere, oh hell yeah. Ah, hate seeing potion. That's not productive. Man. Now this could produce like around here. this can produce undesirable liquids coming through. So I've got to be very careful. I mean, I could go in there, I suppose. I've got my cookie, though. If I have the anesthetic throat spray... Hey, Gastronop. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Glad you can join us. Oh, there's two things up there. I'll see if I can dig up through. Doesn't appear that close, though. Oh, Potion Mancer. He's not going to send me what I require. Problem here is lava as well. Ah, the water in here, actually. That's nice. Thanks, game. Didn't really want to do that. Dude's having a shit fit. Hopefully all that lava will just go away. What's your current short-term goal? Find Ambrosia / go to another parallel world. And, get one more love. We need one more. That is an absolute requirement. Luckily, Potion Thrower died. But since I've been a bad boy, not killed certain bosses, I don't have unlimited black holes. The problem is all those potions there on the radar now. I suppose we should check wands as well, see if I can leverage a nice little ping pong. Hopefully no one fires each other here because, acid problems. Shouldn't happen. We've got 3 more love, which means nearly everybody's all tight. Good together. I don't think Shaman would fire at me. Could just shoot him. Broken wands. This phasing has been problematic all run. If I had to do it all over again, I probably would have killed Alchemist earlier and accept the consequence of failing. Ooh. Yeah, if I just dig all the way around. I've done this normally before, right? I just dig all the way around, kind of skirt around the outside. And then, because once you're over the top of it... Ooh, I've got to stab that. Tunnel Snake life, yeah. Absolutely not. Yeah, at least the work. At least the working conditions are better than in Qatar. I choose me when I was here in tunnel snaking and shot. Oh, it's not the Ambrosia I requested or needed. You're letting me down, game. I don't really want to rush upward as well, like dig rushing up. This is what I meant before, by just going skirting around the edge of this place. Because going inside it, I mean... I don't see many people wanting to attack me, but... say a little bit of berserk gets on one of the enemies, they'll start firing out immediately. I can't control that. Well, I can if I just destroy all berserk, I suppose. It's a liquid. How many black holes have I got? I could calculate and then ease my burden here. So we're looking for the blue dots. There's one down there. I mean, I could kill everyone here. As long as they don't fire in the first place. Like, yeah. Because I can kill them so rapidly and quick. Also, a lot of the enemies I'm immune to anyway, so... It's Swapper that I'm really paranoid about, of course, at all times. If we do a one-shot blow on him, though, you don't actually get swapped. So if you one-shot him, which kind of a likelihood with my shotgun anyway. But again, it's one of those that you need to guarantee it. Shaman in the pool. Ooh. Well, it's good to know one's here. Problem with... Got it. Has he stuck that one in the wall? No, he's dropped it. Shit. Someone could pick it back up. If I open this up, it's a place to do business. Tread lightly, but tread. Just to get a bit of a view, you know, about what's around here, around these parts. Gotta watch out for invisible people as well here. It's a real menace. We're contained. There's no one else in these parts. Oh, it's a rock. I just don't want to touch the floor, you know? Yeah, the more people you actually kill, the more people you get off enemy radar. Just feels better. Having a load of red on enemy radar is just bad feeling, man. Another shaman down. Going another there. Quite a lot of kills. All in one. Who am I killing? Who am I responsible for killing them? Oh! That might be the luckiest thing ever. I think that's Ambrose. Oh, we're contained as well. Oh! That has to be. Oh, you beauty. Oh! So good. That literally saved, like, getting that right now could have saved us hours, you know, because it could theoretically take hours to find an Ambrosia. It's not nice when that happens, but it could have happened. You know, just waiting and waiting and searching and putting yourself in danger. Cultivate, welcome. We just, within a nice 15-minute diversion? Because I could go for another, but I can't really grab another Ambrosia until I've used a Asthetic. But once I get back to the main world, I can immediately go down to help and use a Asthetic. So I would like to be going back to main world roughly about 2-3 hours into the run. And then, you know, maybe 3-4 hours of actual building this on. It shouldn't take that long, but again, since we have to go slow, who knows? I've overestimated things before. That just helps us out, you know. Ah. Oh, you see, because it's actually quite short length to get to the shop compared to going the other way. So. Beautiful, though. I needed a full. Oh, so good. Just to get what you want in life. How you doing there, Cultivate? Hope you're having a wicked day, bro. Hope everything is as it should be. Get to parallel. Brilliant. Good times. But yeah, we might find another ambrosia on the way, but then, again, I could refill. I could just either refill now or throw my old one away. Finally here, 310, the world and Apex. Oh, fuck me. That's very nice, man. Isn't that like e-sport worthy, that? Maybe? Top 0.2%. Woo. Crikey. Considering the amount of Apex players as well. That's really sick, man. And the one Noita player in the world. There is no real metric to say I am, but I appreciate the sentiment. As we discussed yesterday, if you wanna... Depends what metric you're using to say what's the best in Noita. And I did have the caveat, you know, you can't just have one discipline and claim you're the best. It must be assessed on a multi-discipline kind of front, but yeah, definitely be a contender. I can't deny myself that. And as me and Priskip like to say, between me and Priskip, we make one fully complete whole Noita, you know? Just him with his expertise, and me with my, you know, journeys, brute force, and between me and him, we are one perfect player. One whole Noita. Exactly, one perfect and complete Noita that needs no other lessons. JDMs, no worries there. Which DMs? Oh, I know what you mean. My internet's been ridiculously slow recently. LST chat. No. Nothing from me. I'm not sure where you're referring to. I've checked all relevant places. Nothing. Unless you're talking to chat, then I'm just misconstruing. Your chat is getting sent in, sends loading at an exponential rate. There's no hope for humanity. Oh, just talking to chat. No. Confuse me, bro. Confuse me. This is why me doing no-hit runs on Twitch is even greater accomplishment, because it's not just a run, is it? You know, it's dealing with chat. It is one of the singular great things, along with the run itself. We could dig into the pyramid, like, you know, we have done a few other times. I think this time, since this is the last time, potentially, we dig in. Liquid debt, where is it? Whoops, a daisy. Ah, it does run out of mana, though. It's teleporting around. It's been relatively safe. Enemy radar's fine at the moment. Oh shit! There was someone there. Yeah. Oh no, that was a Skyland. There was someone on the radar though. Boom! There. You see it? It wasn't a sky. It was a Skyland, but it wasn't. What? Oh, I can slow it down. That's a Skyland. But there is... let me just have control, you bastard. See? Enemy radar. Pointing towards the Skyland. Dangerous land. It's literally... yeah. That's odd. Scary. Mysterious. Maybe the mystery button made, you know, a thing or two occur. Go see who it is. No, you. I might mod restart here, and then when I get through, because we're getting quite deep now. And I don't want it to crash when we're going through Cursed Rock. Right, it's my responsibility to limit crashes as much as possible. Because if I do everything I can, if there is proper scuff via a crash, I can then, within good conscience, say, look, I did everything I could. I'm going to revert back to my save file. As long as I don't get hit along the way. I mean, getting crashed and then spawned back in Cursed Rock, I would call that unnecessary scuff, you know? That I would revert back. Especially if I do this now. Like, before and after going through Cursed Rock now, because we're like 5 deep. We haven't had a crash in the entire game. And I'm expecting one, to be honest. Also, because we're building a sun later, keeping the game really well-founded in anti-crash technology is, you know, because the sun can be deleted via a crash. Yeah, I made a backup save of the start of the day, so we're fine. There's a yoikers. Ah, shit, it was timing. Oh. Nice. Yeah, get rid of the blood. Slow it right down. Yeah. Explosive detonator shortens even a short teleport bolt. And I want some distance. If I had a long distance teleport, I'd use it. But we don't. 66%. Oh, 68, sorry. I can't count. Read or otherwise. Do anything. Other than play Noita. Play a good roguelite game. Hey, Tipsy. How you doing, man? Yeah, the recoil dampener. That's shit, but I'll take it. Problem is, the higher up we go, the higher chance we get of bad man lingering around. Correct. Correction, I should say. Oh. Ah, liquid. I'm wondering why those rumbling and explosions. Liquid there now. Yeah. Good protection though. Again, we can see through. Maybe even get shot at, but. Stop rumbling. Maybe taking the boss through there. So I could teleport through that. I don't need to, you know, destroy that. Just, you know, no one on the radar. And it's actually relatively fast. Nice. I will need to burst fire at that. Yeah. No one on the radar. I can't. Sometimes, because I've got blood as well, that I'm shooting out this wand. Hard to see. People are dying around me. Oh, why? I should probably take the blood off while I'm around here. Don't want to get too close to the one there. In fact, I just kind of want to leg it. But I kind of want to mod restart as well. What does the blood do on your one? It's a material. It speeds up the wand a little bit. Actually, if I make a classic liquid buff hole, that'll do. So, if any liquids happen above or below, they get caught in those holes. Like it. Oh, like that, thanks, Stoner. So backwards, E. Yeah, it's not bad without the blood, actually. I don't know why I'm using the blood. Just there for problems, isn't it? Problem. If there's an explosion, an acid explosion below, the acid could come roaring upwards. Maybe I make a tertiary hood. Like this. There's no ghosts being spawned in anyway, so. Give it a second, let the game register stuff. This might seem overly cautious, but meh. What kept us without a crash so far? Right. Possibly the last parallel. Luckily, most of the scuff in the parallel worlds has been near the end of days. You know, when I've been doing bad black hole holing and just shooting black holes into biomes and all sorts of badness. That's normally happened near the end of the day, so hopefully. We can limit said fuckery. Ah! You're not trying to open up a bottle. You don't have the right kind of grip. All things must be delicately done today, even in real life things. You know, I'm as practiced as I do in the game in real life. To set a precedent, no, today is delicate day. A delicate touch with unparalleled aggression at the same time. Door a Morris 9. Morris 9, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Glad you could join us. Hydrate, bro. you're not compelled or forced to, but just a reminder. It's my job to remind you to hydrate. And your job, it's not your job, it's suggested that you could help me by doing leg days from the channel points you receive to help me not make one of my legs go numb. Anyway, cheers guys. Of course, it's Lion. I did mod restart then, didn't I? I think I did, yeah. I could put drill on this, but the hole from a drill is kind of big. And the smaller the hole, the less likely bad things can happen. Yeah, I need to find a good rhythm of traveling. I made an odd silly comment here before. Hey, I need more lions. How you doing, man? I would like to apologise for my previous drunkenness and say thank you for the content and getting hit. Not getting hit in Noita is an art which you are helping us all. I will shut up now and watch with dignity and appreciation. I can't remember that. I could actually look up what you've said previously, but I won't. You know, if you're not banned, Lions, I forget very easily. I mean, it's, you know, I more care about people who make a culture of doing stuff as opposed to one-offs. We all have those moments. And it is not a problem, man. Thank you for considering that, though. You know, talking to us about how you felt about it. Fuck are you on about free babies? Asking everyone to DM you, you know? What is this? Are you trying to, you know, start a conspiracy? Whoa. What is it? Babies. Shh. I will not shush. I need to know what you're contacting my good people over. What the fuck? Well, I don't. It depends. You know. Is it nefarious? Anybody who's been contacted by 3 babies. Is it nefarious? The problem is, not knowing is one of those things, you know? Not knowing is, totally nefarious. Thought so. You good people are up to non-nefarious wills of Twitch chat. I thought so. Shit. I'm gonna have to, yeah, get up and over anytime I have to do that. It's, yeah, you're in for it. Oh, no. Oh. Get down. Get low. Get low down. Just like Twitch chat. Good. We're relatively safe now. I'm being shot at. This is dangerous. It's not dangerous anymore. But he could follow me. He could. No. Are you making me a birthday cake in the fucking comment in the DMs or something, you know? You're like, you've got 12 days to make me a birthday cake in the DMs. Get it done. You know, a really nice one. We are. I thought so. I'll allow it. Why is that suddenly gone slow? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, to be fair though, I'm not surprised you actually, in Twitch chat, say check your DMs, because people don't really notice whispers all that much. Like, if you whisper someone, you've got about a 20% chance them noticing, right? So, yeah. It's fair enough. It's all good. Can I get a ping pong? My kingdom for a ping pong. I'm not, to be fair, I can't say my kingdom for, because I don't have a fucking crown. Because this is a new save file. For the good data. We do have a death counter on this stream for this type of run. We just can't see it until the very end. Hidden death counter. which we shall only see once we die or we are victorious. Who's to really know what's going to turn up? What's going to turn out? What's going to happen today? It's a mystery. I will give it my all, as I suggested. It's the only thing I can do. Much like we can all do. You know, we wake up. I mean, some people do decide to not give it their all. But sometimes that's just known as resting, you know? It's just known as having a chill day, and we're all allowed that. It's when you make a habit of it, right? You know? One day you've got to get up out of bed and go, alright, I'll get shit done. At least one day, right? Not easy. It's not nice. But it's essential. That's what we're trying to do today. What flavour of cake would you like? Blueberry. Anything blueberry. That's nice. Hey, Morris man, welcome to the chat. Why having vampirism on this run? To remove it from the perk pool. So it won't show up again. So we're more likely to get favourable things in the perk. Because it doesn't hurt me to have. That goes for a few things we've got. Not many, but a few. Digging mold holes again. Yes, until we find one more love. Maybe even two. But I do want to find 2 in 1 world, just so I can flex on the game. I got paid out. Quite handily. Stick me in the wall. There you go. Hey, Duke. Oh, what flavour? Hair flavour, what the fuck? Cooking it now, I'm freezing it. I do need a P.O. box for cake. I do have a singular cookie on my leather box. Is a cake a cookie? Or is a cookie a cake? It's like the Jaffa cake question. Is a Jaffa cake a cake or a biscuit? Do you know what a Jaffa cake is, Jack? Some of you will know. Some of you might not. Some of you may be ignorant on the whole Jaffa cake debate. Cookie, cake equals both. Yeah, I think so. I think that's... explains everything there for you babies. How many black holes? Because now we're getting into the death trigger territory. Ah, we have this one black hole. Blueberry, liverwurst upside down cake coming at you from Baker and Ale. Ah! That's not good for my throat. I shouldn't do that. What is it with my black holes in the past, 24 hours, specifically? Orange Jaffa cakes are amazing. They are so good. There we go. Not a fan of that. Teleport liquid on the ground. And technically set it on fire. Or I could actually set it on fire. But what I could do, just make some micro hole. Make it less likely I actually touch it. It's in a hole instead of, on a flat piece of land. Again, teleporting could be the end of everything in a bad way. Huh? Where am I getting these black holes from? What the fuck? Ah, I hate everything. I could explode everything. Oh, liquid death didn't work before. Oh, I know what I could do. Got a bit of blood. Blood around. Where's my liquid death? Then liquid the blood to set fire to the teleport. Then we get gas that can hurt us, but it can't because I've got gas fire. Just one of those things. And it's kind of really annoying that teleport liquid isn't liquid detonatable. Successfully hitting all the teleport pockets? Yes. It's really annoying. I really wish it didn't happen. I will have to make alternative arrangements now. Alternative travel arrangements, you know? The Uber hole we called wasn't up to scratch. Kept on asking, what's your name? And then the hole said, what's your name? And it's like, ugh. And I was like, what's your name? You know, for security purposes. And then the hole was like, what's your name? For security purposes. And we never got each other's name, and we considered it unsecure. Oh, come on! Although, yeah. What is this shit? It's like the world hates me. That's not bad. But it'll do. At least we can now shoot upwards a little bit. Kind of correct it. Like that, you know, a V shape. V for victory. It's a very kind of flat V, but a V nonetheless. Right. At what angle does a V become a V, right? Because is that still a V? Like, when? At what angle, right? Is there a number that a V becomes a V at an angle? Or is it just any line that is, you know, like obtuse, or the other one? 20 degrees. Like 8 ball into every telly pocket. Hey, at least telly didn't come falling down. A V must be a Q. A little cutie. Come on, this is an upside down V now. With a little hole. A safety hole, of course. At least 0.1 degree. Yeah, I thought so. Nothing we need. But it's not necessarily just terrible. I could go with a luminous drill timer. Instead of a long distance cast, it is potentially that I could throw things out of a luminous drill timer, right? Just tell you shift to ominous, so you become super cautious, so you don't open those pockets out of fear. I mean, that would be the, you know, Giga Omega Chad strat, wouldn't it? Right, let's get those black holes back, you know? When I've got full black holes, it seems to be better. All I know is Louis plus lifetime is really good. True. Ooh. Yeah, instead of 4 Lumi drills, maybe what... Nah, the lifetime goes on too long, right? Because we're trying to avoid hitting swappers. A really long telly... Sorry, Lumi drill wouldn't be bad. Unfortunately, I mean, we refused. We don't need more Breathless. I wish it went away. Never skip leg day. I want to kick things normally. Vomit? Yeah, vomit, I mean... There's nothing here we can take. I mean, we could take Stronger Hearts. Just to flex on the game, but I think I'll leave that, you know. We need something good out of all this. Never underestimate the propensity of chat to have a bad idea. Yep. It is a superpower, ignoring chat. It is one of the skills a streamer of a certain quality must have if they want to do challenges within a game. That is certain and most true. What, tractor? No, you. Don't take none. I won't cultivate. I won't. I'm gonna take nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Come on, one more Ambrosia. I don't even care if this one's smashed. Are you telling us that you can't handle rapid fire giga nukes in a no-hit run? No, what I'm telling you is no one can handle that. There's a slight difference there. And yes, I could handle it in mid-air, you know? I could handle that in mid-air with the appropriate immunities when there's no terrain around. But as soon as you put terrain in the mix... Saying that, actually, multiple nukes, right? The first nuke dislodges and earthquakes. The second nuke destroys the terrain. So you're actually kind of safe rapid-firing nukes until all the terrain is gone. When you think about it. As long as those nukes are immediately exploding. Ah, you see? I could do it. I just don't want to because it's not my idea. I would be plagiarizing, and that would be stealing an idea, you know. That's just not what I do. You know, mostly use my own, you know, merits and skills. EDR and parallels is funky. Yeah, it is. It is, man. It is a good job I'm experienced in no-hit runs, because chat would have got me hit about 17 hours, 20 minutes ago. About that, you know, roughly around that time. Can I have a straight black hole, please? Just, you know, out the blue. It's not bad, it's not good, though. Get a holy ball. Hey, we're toxic community, it's fine. Whoa. Stop it. The biggest threat to my no-hit run at the moment is me. Well, the black holes, which isn't me. It's the game. De-stressification. The thingy. Oh. Well, decline. That was very polite, you know? You gotta respect that. Problem is, we don't know if it's a bad idea. Can you check, Mr. Policeman? I'll check in the next room, don't you worry. I'll have it covered, mate. All this water for me. I could accidentally shoot into the next biome. We're gonna have a nice little subculture of water here. Sub-biome. Can I please shoot a black hole straight? Oh, there's a death trigger at the front. Ugh. I've been shooting, that's why it's going a bit longer. I've been shooting black holes for days. That's better. That's a lot better. Also, this water would stop enemies following me, so. Ugh. Come on. Right. That's good. Did you miss anything? Not really. Just digging. Just some funny black hole whiffing. Do we have a revenge explosion? What the? You see that line there? Wonder if a worm's been. Yeah, a worm's been through here. That's a classic sign of a feared by worm trail. That's good. Standard tunnel rat shit. Yeah, TunnelSnakes rule. Always have done. I might just, you know, might just do this. Don't know. I want to test the theory. No, that's straight enough. Yeah, the flatter the terrain I'm working with, the more likelihood. Hey, extra life. I could get Sea of Acid at any point. Oh, extra slots as well. Yeah, we had we've been having a drought of extra mana and black holes. Bastard! Yup. Yap. could get the fire, it would help me delete stuff on the ground, like... Well, the only thing I would destroy with it is unstable What a teleport, it's not unstable. I'm not telling you to get anything, just I don't want to ruin anything. I am fully I don't mind ideas being posed in chat, it's just that I know what I'm doing and I will follow my own path unless it is a really fucking good idea. Which has not been, you know, unknown in Twitch chat. Just rap. Lucky minion. He could beat the shit out of several people for me. He would get lost though. Like, there's no point taking him. I would love if you could have an army. Hey, that might be a good YouTube video. An army of lucky minion. Yeah. See how OP he really is. Have an army of 5 squad up, you know. We've already done the angry mob, you know. Seriously, like look at the direction I was shooting, man. I was running backwards as well. If you want a straight a black hole when you've got repulsion, all you need to do is walk backwards a little bit. Oh, no, I've been forgetting. You jump up in the air. It's slightly. The reason I've not been jumping up in the air is because it's, you know, the ceiling is dangerous. You see that? Perfect. It's all my fault, chat. Because tunnel snaking is dangerous, right? There can be liquid coming up from below and problems with the ceiling. Mostly propane, which would burn away with my gas fire. Where's this liquid? Get me invisibility back. There could be a bunch of bad people if I've broken through. Now, they're usually really trash ones. Also, it's just extra work that is outside of my usual routine. I haven't got into routine with, so I just don't. I don't see it as a major loss either. I mean, it's a bit of a loss, but there's not much we need wand-wise in terms of, you know, it might as well just kill dragon. Call it a day. Not the worst call to introduce into the routine, but yeah, at the moment. Also, does the eyeball room for the 3rd floor exist in Parallels? I know the eyeball room for the Hisi base does. Obviously. Since we know now. Oh, then. Seriously, man? God damn! That is the biggest whiff. 90-degree angle. Don't jump. No, you need to jump, Nikon. Literally, I showed it before why jumping is important. And the ID stat. A record whiff. Now, we're not even at the biome yet, so shooting down was appropriate. You see, that was jumping up as well, so that was a lot more straight than we got usually. Feel comfortable with the slight spread on your Lumidrol wand, especially with digging. What do you think? You definitely should have a slight spread on your Lumidrol. Especially if it's for offensive fighting. Although you can kill quicker with less spread. You can get rid of groups of people easier, faster, stronger, harder. Also, if liquid? Yeah, I saw liquid fall now. Look, anything dangerous. Yeah, you see that? That's with a little jump up, Mycon, so you definitely want to do a jump, considering what we were having before. Come on. Oh, do we get stronger lev? If I do take it, I need it now. I need to get used to it before we start doing things. Because it would help with the levitation overall, and I'm going to be levitating a lot. It's just when I do get up to the sun, I'm going to create a nice little platform for myself, so I've got an appropriate distance away, and I can do everything from distance. Shield. More repulsion. We shall see. Because we've got the eyeball coming up as well. Hey, Gimme, welcome to the chat, dude. Glass cannon and a little bit of vampirism. Whoa! Right, I need to, for a second anyway, just... Because they can't really teleport onto me, and they shouldn't be violent, and I'm in invis anyway. The fear! And I can... Oh, hello. They'll be teleporting in and out anyway. Uninvited guests are not allowed? Yeah. Yeah. I could go with extra bounce. More repulsion. Again, it's the problem with the faster levitation is it's harder to do deft movement. Nice, accurate movement. But it would work in conjunction with my stronger levitation to allow me to float more. However, again, I've got teleport to get where I need to, and then just use the soil in midair to make a nice little soil platform. And anytime I need to run away from enemies, or the sun itself, the thing is, I might actually, because I've still got 2 perk sets in the main world. Actually, yeah, 2. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's random sentry. Of course the gods look the other way. I'm doing God's work. I don't think we need stronger faster levitation, sorry. I think anything that's going to cause more problems. Although I've got to do a lot of levitation in the future. Teleport's going to cover most of that. And I've got 3 strong lev anyway. More repulsion isn't going to do jack shit. I'll need to be coming back this direction anyway, roughly. Probably. Maybe. Unless I find them all up. No, we might not. This is getting out of hand, this shit. And that's better. Where did I put that fire? There it is. Burn it all away. I mean, enemies are teleporting around. I don't want to be the one teleporting as well. I could keep the fire on. But it's just going to create a lot of additional problems, if anything. Finally, a good black code. An acceptable black code. There we are. Safety. Mostly. Not bad. Making a stronger forward-facing shield. Teleport. Deceleration. Maybe. Be the sun with infinite sheep. I mean, we have egg. Oh, I'll tell you what though, Stoner. You might have stumbled upon the answer, right? The problem with eggs is that it produces a lot of lava, or can do. F3 babies, you take it easy, dude. And your nefarious DM activities. You have a good one, man. You have a good Saturday sleeping. Putting in work. Hey, whatever it was. Always got to be doing some work. Take it easy, man. You have a chill night. I need to drop something here. I'm not saying that, do I? Not really. I'll take it, if I can. So quiet in here. I hate the muffled sound, you know. It's just I expect clickies and stuff. I do like a thick shield though, look at that, it's just so thick. With the phasing, the shield and the repulsion. At least we have a strong, you know, thing going for us at least. Hopefully I don't go into the biome of any sorts. Although I do want to be close to the biome to have a gander at what's in there. What I can do is Lumadrill. I'll take them. I can put recoil dampener there instead. This, where it's not going to be affecting anything. Might be kept the white beam of light spell just in case. There's nothing worse than walking around with very few projectiles and then suddenly needing them all. Or at least some of them. I've got to make sure I don't get followed. Which I shouldn't do. Very... And that toaster could come along for the ride, but doubt. I mean, the actual pinpoint of light's not a bad spell in certain conditions. Especially when you got piercing and you can drill it and all sorts, you know? It's one of those kind of flexible ones that can really pump out the damage. I mean, a shotgun with piercing and stuff like that can, but with a short-range homing, it's just kind of brutal, isn't it? There's a weird delayed explosion, though. I've got explosion immunity. Helps. Last time, there was a lot of bubbles here. Explosions all around. Good. Oh yeah, I've got a, yeah, if I make it to this holy mountain, I've got a spare set of black holes. Run the black hole appreciation stream. Hey, indeed, lads. Sunrun finale tomorrow. This is the grand. Fine. Oh, mana, finally. Waiting days. Okay, again, more hatred. He's showing his ugly head far too much. Hey, more shoppy stuff though. I mean, I love more shoppy stuff. Fire shield? What? Hey, Yama! Is it? Oh, it's random seed. I always random seed everything. No, low recoil is one of those that's actually kind of bad. When you take damage, I'm actually sure you might be able to get multiple revenge rats. I will not take a rat perk, actually. I just remembered why I should not take a rat perk. More love? If you take a rat perk, you would basically, for all intents and purposes, become a rat. And the more love quota is different if you're a rat compared to if you're Noita. It might be better, it might be worse, but certainly don't fuck with it. We know exactly what we need as a Noita. So. Yeah. Good luck. Oh, thank you very much, man. Again, this is basically the warm-up part of the stream where we're just warming up. We've got a lot to do today, but we're sticking around until we get it done. No need for a... Well, I say no need for a YouTube video. We're not doing a YouTube video tonight, so I'm here till it's over. But I will not prematurely run into the pain. Do I need that? No! Hey! Hey, Yama, thank you for the follow, dude. What do you mean fire shield there, Fletcher? Oh, you mean this? Magic guard? It's terrible. It's terribly good in certain situations, but... Yeah, I won't... What am I even looking at for? There's nothing there. Let's go kill a bad man. The one man who we're allowed to kill. Get into trouble with, you know. Oh, finally, a very decent black hole. That's an example of a black hole I will send to my grandchildren in the future, saying, in the difficult situations, look what we did. Look how we showed them. What for? Under the stress. Is he gonna make it? He's not gonna make it through there. Don't even try, mate. Like, shooting down is one of those that's still a bit ski-whiff, but it's a bit easier. Mainly because I've got a good degree of failure there. That guy got banned. Why did delete my account? Excuse me? Huh? What do you mean? Wrong chat or something? Literally hack a game and you're so bad you rage quit? Well, I have the perfect perks for this run because I've gone to 8 parallel worlds and put in the work. This is one thing that I really thank you for, you know, having the patience to ride and die along with me, you know. I mean, it's not you know, there could be more exciting... Like, the actual building of the sun is obviously where the content is, you know, mostly. In terms of the actual meat of the run, but you being here chilling with me? Oh no, why am I doing that? So we've had pink, we've had purple, now we have white. White monster, you know, going sugar-free. Oh, won a game against a cheater in Apex? That does deserve a little bit of shouting in chat, you know. Oh, gotta move the purple off my bookcase. Bookstand. So I had the purple monster, the pink monster, now I've got the white monster because it needs to be in classic order. Sugar, sugar, sugar-free, and then Fanta for the rest of the day. Right then. I need to squish charge. Sugar, sugar, da 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 da. Oh, honey, honey. Ah! Again, I've got too much equipment, man. But, ooh. It's good. I mean, the oil isn't a problem. The lava to blood doesn't need to be there. I can go there for a sec. That was a one-shot kill last time. The amount of crit we've got anyway should be 5 times the damage. I mean, if it isn't one shot, it's going to be 2 shot. It's been 1 shot every other time, so I don't see why that would change. But the game is weird sometimes. And these ones have been historically bad this run. Maybe it's because we ignored him early on. And he's just insulted. Wiggle, wiggle. Buy you a bottle of Orange Tango just for trying. Oh, thank you very much. You know, I do need Tango to function. Historically, it's becoming more and more true. Well, that rapid fire, I'm not. It's not that I'm not a fan of it. It's just that let's just get over with it. You know, there's one outcome. Why have they been so bad? Again, I think the game is insulted that I didn't kill Dragon earlier and ignored it for a little while. Don't you dare pour blood down my hole. It'd be good if lava comes in, I suppose. Which could. Actually, no, we're going to take a deviation anyway. But again, when you're above the vault, anything could happen. Acid, lava, and that kind of thing. Hasn't happened too much this run. Has happened before. Rab, thank you for following me. Welcome. Again, I'm not exactly at my peak in terms of physical fitness at the moment as well, with my throat and my stuffy fucking nose. Not a friendly little fucking infection. Messing with me. Whoa. Went all the way through. That. Ah, threaded the needle. That's what we needed. Alright, where's the fire? Fire department. I mean, luckily it's not that much propane from the teleport, so not too bad. Right, let's try again, shall we? That's fine. Shouldn't go all the way through. Yeah, whenever I'm not sure about something, I need to get my teleport wand out, because if someone shoots me, teleport wand can delete. whatever comes at me. Oh, finally. Something good? Oh, it's never stopped. Do we need more speed? Oh. Again, what is this shit? Yeah, another shield gun. Acid Trail could help me kill Forgotten. I'd rather use a... At this point, it's just shooting him in the face to get rid of him. Whoopsie. Need to do them. That's some very belligerent black holes, like teenagers, just doing their own thing. Yeah. I mean, I could take an acid trail, but I can also just explode. I don't need to claim the kill. I can trick kill Forgotten. With the glass cannon, that should rip them apart. Especially, I haven't unlocked add trigger on this save file. Piercing would do the job anyway, I suppose. Although, having a piercing shot in the first place is a little bit dangerous, but the amount of repulsion I've got... We've got the ones capable of it, like that one could turn into a very good... banging one. Do I need more speed? Difficult one to judge. I've only got 2 faster movement at the moment. Normally I like 3, but all runs are different, you know? Theoretically improved black holes. It could help, right, you know when I throw a stone at a sun? It could help me back away quicker, but that's what teleport could be for as well. Don't know. Risky. What's the other sun quest called? When you collide suns? That's the supernova. Right, I'm just going to go for a quick 1 minute. Visit the bathroom and all that. Crackle, Pickle, everyone else joining us. How you doing? Again, we're here till the dawn of, you know, the end. Wherever the end may be, you know, we'll get it done. Anyway, I've drank too much Monster. I need to run away for a minute or 2. I'll see you in a moment, guys. Thank you for being here. Kraken. No. There's no need for 12 to 15 stainless. No. You can do a sum without getting hit, as I'm going to show. Escape from Dunk's containment field to cause havoc on other Noita streamers. If anything, there's no point messing around with a high amount of acid. Especially when, you know... Stuff! 110 hours? It's not that new. If you're messing around with the suns, you're pretty experienced in the game. Oh, are you going to try? Whoa! I mean, I am in this, so... That took well too long. Yeah. I don't know about that speed though. Cold blood. More speed. If I did pick up this more speed, it would be possibly then okay to pick up the more, well, the faster levitation, because then it would kind of even out. 3, what you want if you're going to go for full speed run. 3 faster movement for 1 faster levitation. That's what I'm comfortable with eventually. Burning, you burnt the toast, man. It would allow for quicker reactions out of the way of some bullshit. It can also, again, if you need to do a precise movement, it shouldn't be necessary, really. That's what I'm thinking. Know what I mean? Oh, that's actually kind of, yeah, down there. Yeah, little fucker. Robot fucker. Robot fucker, eh? That's some fetish and a half. Come on, just the one more love. Where it needs to be. I was just sat there going cold blood. Hope it's more less trepidatious than mine. Running around trying to find thing. Oh, it's a firestone. I'm gonna need that eventually. Not now. Not right at this moment in time. Are you starting to run out of mana now? Oh, it's a shield, isn't it? I prefer the shield, though. I don't really give a shit about heaven and hell. Enemies attacking me? Saying that, hell. The thing is, the way I go into hell means I'm gonna have the advantage with invisibility, with all my, you know, protection in the first place. And then I can clear out everything around it just by shooting it. I don't necessarily need 5 more love just for a little bit of help, shall we say. Heaven, I mean, the moon is near heaven and some of the biome, but it's not too close, and I don't expect enemies to pop up to the moon. Ay, ay, ay. First time in hell, I flew it with a water trail. It was terrifying. It's a way of doing it. Bubble. Singular bubble of death. See that? Death bubble. Not a fan. Like, the fire is so kind of pixelated, if you will. Small. I don't see how it's not getting all of the teleport right away. That should do for me. I do need to back up just in case anyone got released. You have a reverse fire extinguisher? Yeah, exactly. I'm a firefighter. I fight with fire, you see. Oh, it's the water. Yeah, I'm just going to fire black holes until it works. From here. From this location. That's better. I can at least work from this, you know? Right. Perfect. Within a degree of tolerance, anyway, you know? Even better. My most straightest black hole in a long while. Not the straightest, but it could be. Nah, it couldn't last forever. Whoa, 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 whoa. Acid above? It's fine. No. Seriously? I shouldn't have got into the biome itself. Yeah, stern words with the black holes would definitely be needed. I mean, they're not overly affecting too much. It's just the potential to end up fucking me over by boring into a biome. Bad liquids coming my way and ending everything. It's possible. Doomman with a mystery button. Mystery where those points went, mate. We need a full-on investigation as to where they go, what they do. Yeah, I should actually... The fire, because if I'm shooting down to the ground with fire, it could concentrate that shit. Cause some other liquids to be a bit messy. Don't make me... I did say 1 or 2 parallels at the start of all this, so... Yeah. Being forced to go to a second. So, phasing's nice. Some toys! Like, how does one not get ping pong in 9 worlds? Phrasing. Oh, thanks for that leg day wall. I didn't wall it. No matter how long this takes. It's not a bad one, actually. Ah, they always cast, however. Yeah. Right, we need to sort some shit out in inventory. Like, because the explosive debt will be really good when I blow up Forgotten. Problem. I mean, I can ambrosia for Forgotten. But I've had moments where homing doesn't work for the dude. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. I really hate opening my inventory here as well when ghost worms exist. Could get rid of drilling. Historically, do we really need drilling? Like teleport cast as well. I could get rid of pinpoint of light. Accelerating homing is one of those homings that I kind of want. Because it's got quite a bit of long range to it. Chuckfield! I want to... Like, do I need plasma as well? I can burn liquids and... The thing is, I might kill Alchemist with the tentacles, but I might as well just blow him up. It'll take one shot, done. Job done, you know? In the end. Call it a day. Do I need buoyancy anymore? I mean, I've got 27 grand. I don't need to buy much at all. I can't reroll anymore. Whatever I find, I can just buy instead. Why am I actually looking to sort out my inventory? Put a Lumidrill with timer before them. Not a bad idea, that. And I'll drop it a consideration. I need the eggs, I need the bombs. Oh yeah, because I wanted to... Oh, can I actually run with this now? No, it runs out of mana. However... Yeah, that's fine now. How fine is this? I'd need to take one of the shields off. 10 and 10. Take both shields off? It doesn't need 2 light. Probably doesn't need accuracy. Oh, it probably doesn't need the quicker refresh. There we go. That's fine. Just put everything on my TP. Yeah. Problem is, my TP is going to run out now. I don't want the liquid debt on there, so I need to put the liquid debt somewhere else. Get rid of the shield. I was going to use the shield for some really kind of high level plays, but I don't think I need to. I need one of the mana to go on this, or to strip it. I could just drop this. Or I could put it on the end, actually. Even if it says it runs out of mana, I'm still getting all the shotgun, so... Oh, it's wrapping now, you son of a bitch. I don't want it wrapping. Okay, let's get rid of it. It's not gonna be about fast ones, this, so... And I've got Loomis. Do I need the drill? Not really. Yeah, LDC is what I really, really want. Aiming arc? It's not a bad call, it's just that I'm not experienced with it enough to... You know, I'm on controller as well, it's just not really set up for it. I think we're good for now. I can edit anywhere anyway, so I just get out of here and go to another parallel. And my best guess was it was going to take 2 parallels to get my final more love anyway, so this is well within the tolerable limits of the game. Not being full of shit, just making me do the work. Because even though I have invis, some enemies can still sniff you out with the old invis on. I want peace between my people and theirs. Although, I'm going to create the biggest hole the world has ever seen, apart from when Priskip did his actual fully destructive world one. You know, we're going to create such a work of engineering, the likes of which we've not seen in a week or two. That is going to help me with the essence of water. Massively so. It's going to be really required, basically, to do what I'm doing with the Sadie Kiwi. There is no alternative in my mind. Apart from black holing the hole instead. And I might as well Sadie Kiwi. The problem is, the Sadie Kiwi weaves back and forth, and that could lead me getting close to actual terrain, which could lead to lava on me. So it's 2 Sadie Kiwi holo. While it'll still weave, we'll create a hole big enough that I shouldn't be near terrain at any point. Now they know how many holes it takes to fill the other hole. Aiming arc is one of those that I've just never liked it. I've used it like once or twice to kill Dickhead Kraken. Because you use Giga Saw Blades, you know. Classic. Get those Omega Saw Blades, actually, away from it. Keep them on the Kraken. There's potentially a potion down there. The thing is, I can only refill the Ambrosia. I can't take a fresh full Ambrosia and carry 3 Ambrosia. Because I need those 2 Sadie Kiwi. I'm going to be annoyed as fuck, by the way. Actually, if there is 3 Sadie Kiwi, it's too low down. Again, I'm not risking going into biomes. It's a useless risk. Even though I could do, with relative ease, right? If I go in once, it sets a precedent to go in again and again and again. And eventually, as I've, you know, go on about with no-hit runs, the game wears you out by not allowing you to find certain things. And it makes you put yourself at risk to get those things. Like earlier, when you need to actually put in the work and go the long way around. The game's forcing you to, you know, get frustrated. Like with the black holes, you know? Micro danger. That eventually, you know, one mistake leads to many mistakes. That leads to potential to get hit. The frustration that comes along with it. Growing the frustration even more, leading to you just, you know, losing your temper and compromising your discipline. It's a really interesting and psychologically beautiful type of run, this. I love it. It's such a long-term battle. Because I was expecting this to be done, you know, within the time frame we've already done the running. I was expecting 17 hours, roughly. You need all the essences. I don't. I need all the essence stones. There's a difference. A huge difference. But we'll get to that. Again, I don't want to essentially map out my entire plan, because, you know, revealing my content before I do it is just amateur, you know? Amateur talk. Show... You know, there's a rule in entertainment. Show, don't explain. Or something like that, you know? Yeah, do, don't tell. Something like that. Although, as a streamer, you do need to talk a lot. So, telling a little bit. You know. You have to find a good balance. Streaming is balance, right? You know? My nose is pissing me off. I can't really breathe through it properly. It's just kind of half blocked, but not bad. You know, it's not bad. I'm not feeling ill. Apart from just a stuffy nose and slightly sore throat. Which I've got my, if it gets bad, anesthetic spray. Never seen a mega black holes used in media. If you want to claim that from sometime. No. Next run. Everything's next run, Fletcher. Everything dangerous. Next run. I do love my very bright half shield, though, at the front, you know? It's super bright. Nothing shall penetrate. Not even, you know? Penis. It's the ultimate shield condom. No, you know, this is Noita the unfuckable. Can't be fucked. Because nothing can get through. The ultimate chastity shield. Famous last words. People have said that quite a lot about no-hit runs, you know, whenever I've said something like that. Oh, famous last words, and nothing's ever came of it, of course. Apart from when we do get hurt. And that's normally really unexpected, like a wand user from the dark comes along and just wrecks my death. Yeah, I shouldn't need to shoot here. And this still does run out of mana, but having more mana is good. Sorry for asking too much. It's alright. I don't mind people. It's my choice whether to respond, right? And I can pick the appropriate balance, so never feel bad about asking questions. I can always just guide you, chat, and, you know, tell you or not tell you. That's my decision. Don't feel bad. Don't feel sorry. Don't say sorry when you've done nothing wrong. Supper guide me? I don't wear the best. Where? Where do you want to go? How do you want to go, more importantly? Into a wall? Follow me! If you want to live. We're going... do I mod restart now? Because again, I've got a policy, right? Mod restart at the end of a world. Mod restart when we enter a new world. We're doing 2 mod restarts per world now, because we're getting very east. I should take the blood off this. And a spoil in the law for the chat? Yeah, chat knows everything. Chat knows what I know. Which isn't true, of course, but, you know. Chat knows where they are. They know they are liable to be, we're liable to talk about anything about the game at any point. So. Oh, this isn't bad for mana now. Even without the mana on it. Nice. Yeah, mod restart. Ow. I don't seem to be being bombarded from the ceiling. We'll just dig a hole. Of course, classic Noita hole to preserve, hibernate, and live our life. I've got my sugar-free caffeine drink. Keep me appropriately hydrated. Keep my throat in good condition. Ish. Good enough. Problem is now, I've taken... Who are you? Doggo! I've taken the, yeah, I might... Oh, threw the drill away. Yeah, I want to speed back up. Because you see the blood filling there. That's classic up warp. That's good demonstration. Hot copper, black hoodie, best for sore pros. You see, I've always thought just numbing the shit out of it is the best. With actual anesthetics. All this herbal home tea bullshit, that's just comfort. That's not, you know, solutionizing the problem with actual numb removal of pain. There's a difference. Quite a big difference. Go hardcore. Hey, Alliance. Gifting the first gift sub in the channel to Dark Lots. Lol, sorry. Dark lols. Can we get some love? Oh, meow in chat for I need more lions. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Dark. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for your generosity. Keeping the lights on. But in significant ways. Lion roars. I could reintroduce the Lumi drill on this, actually. Turn it more into a burst fire. And it's good for traveling, as you can see. Does upwarp liquid contain continue infinitely until it finds a place to render? I'm not sure how it affects things that are out of the save file size. Not everything is loaded into the game, so I'm not sure how it acts when, you know, it gets beyond that. No one on the enemy radar yet. Good. Still sketchy as all. Fuck that. I hate it. That pyramid, man. At least we're not spending 10 minutes digging through it, since I don't have unlimited black holes. Scullies, no, I'm sorry. I wonder who these Scully peoples are. Right. Good. No liquid on the TP. Yeah, I need this off. Which black hole to great victory? That's okay. What's within render distance? That's what I assumed. I think the liquid, if it goes out of render distance, just gets not trapped in the... You know, I think it just stops where it can't be loaded in. And if given a chance, say you load in more stuff down the line, maybe it can continue, but... I just don't know. Hello. I mean, the problem... Oh, no, with the TP, I might be able to get there. Certainly not going to run out of ambrosia just because I missed that. If I... Yeah, 60%. 60% nice, indeed. That sounds like my actual statistics for, you know... If I was in a RPG, yeah, Sup is 60% nice. The rest of him is in a dickhead, you know? Yeah, please try to limit black hole time before. Yeah, I'll have a gander when we get through this. The thing is, changing up mid-run is historically stupid. It's why mostly I ignore chat, because I'm very comfortable with how I do things. Changing up, even in small ways, can have big consequences because you're not used to it. Say an enemy approached you and you need to get away using your black holes or teleport. If you've changed either of those, your muscle memory isn't fully wrapped into it yet. And you will revert back to your previous muscle memory you've been using in your entire run. So, I'll give it a shot. The thing is, I don't want to waste black holes, but I can give it a shot when I get through the Cursed Rock. And see how it feels, and then make a judgment. Hey, you doing, McQueeb? How's the no-hit going today? We are searching for one little piece of the puzzle. One more love. And then we're going hard doing it. We're here until it gets done today, so. Looking good, though. Although, most of what we've done is well within my, you know, previously experienced no-hit experience. The sun, however, is entirely new. Jesus. Entirely new Jesus. There we go. Oh. I hate the curse rock, man. It's going very well on McQueen, but going very well. We're settled into the, you know, we've been talking about this, the grind, so to speak. The game's grind for a no-hit run on a long run is somewhat unique because you settle into the experience you gain, right? And if you have experience, you have a way of doing things for the most part. Are you invincible yet? You don't come invincible. That's the entire point, you know? That's the reason why it's actually a pretty pog. If you were to be invincible, it wouldn't be worth doing. There is always danger. We're not going for Priskip's 200 stainless run. We're doing it without that. So the sun shall always remain a danger. Whether that's a stupid thing or not, I don't know. We shall see. There's not going to be any repercussion of that. I mean, yeah, technically we got a straight black hole. Well. So, you know, I don't have the black holes to spare, and I don't have the time to figure out what's wrong there. Yeah, body is ready, as you should be, mate. We are, basically, this is still the introduction to the stream, you know? Today we are finding a piece of equipment or two, and once we found it, the real business starts. We're basically just, you know, making sure people are aware we're live, that we're gonna be here until it's done today. And I'm just basically doing what I did yesterday, powering up, getting what I need. Yeah, let's have a little, you know, chill before we probably want to mod restart anyway soon. Well, we've already done so. Is they? Yeah, we're going until we complete it. I don't need to do a YouTube video tonight, or, you know, I don't feel obligated to, since I did a nice Gungeon video yesterday. We want one more love. That's pretty much it. Than anything else. We've already got 2 bottles of Ambrosia. We've got our 2 Sadie Kiwis for a very specific purpose. But again, all things that we're doing shall be done today, so, you know. I don't feel I need to overly explain what I'm doing. Going back into the Undermine. Still haven't got your LSG achieved. Get it, mate. Get it. It's only 30, you know, only 30 runs. As long as you complete each run. Yeah, Undermine was so good. Ooh, McQueen. Undermine devs, Thorium, are making a new project called Lithium. I don't know if you heard. I mean, the experience they got from Undermine, even though Undermine, self-admittedly, you know, one of my favorite games, had flaws, right? You know, it was their first game, as far as I'm aware. You know, in terms of the amount I played out of it, for their first game, they did a really fucking good job, despite the fact, you know, one, I don't think it got the attention it deserved. Full on. It could have done better. But it could have done a lot worse as well. However, the second time around, I am really fucking excited. Because they can learn, you know, not only approach it differently, considering what they did on Undermine, the second time around with all the lessons they could learn off the first one. Oh, so good. Hey, Bass Base, how you doing, man? Absolutely. Also, you know, considering they're making a second game, and I'm all friends buddy with them, you know, I will certainly be continuing my friendship with those dudes. In terms of, if they send me anything, it's getting played immediately, you know? I've got so much love for those guys, and not only for the game, but, you know, every kind of interaction we had was just beautiful. Beautiful game, beautiful people. Yeah, we want the blood back for a sec. This speeds up the wand. Right, for anyone who doesn't know, Explosive Detonator deletes projectiles. My projectiles, the enemy projectiles. So it's shortening my TP bolt, even though it's a small TP bolt anyway. But because we are... You said it was Lithium? Yes, Project Lithium. Because we're in parallel worlds, you know, there could be shadow pit bosses. But we can delete their... You know, we haven't actually seen any across the lake. Oh, there we are. Oh, the mana situation isn't exactly great on it, though. It's fine. We've got enemy radar, so we should be made aware before we even see him. Get in the wall. There you go. Safety. Safety wall is activated. More goodies from the Undermine crew. Yeah. Next year, apparently. Don't know when, don't know, you know, just don't know anything apart from next year. 2023. They put out a press release on it. On the Discord, anyway. Yeah, let the get. There was a rumble in the distance. Grabby sack and drill. Yeah, vampirism. Glass cannon vampirism combo. We'll mod restart because it's been working for us. But one more love, man. That's all I want, and then we can get the party started. Did I read that correctly? Going hunting for Ukos? What the fuck? I know, gloomy. Ah, yes, I remember how we dig now. I need a mana. More mana. Just to allow us to escape if necessary. Faster, harder, stronger. Gotta remember the level of danger, even just doing this. Got danger above, danger below. Danger that could spawn into my home. Because ghost production from the biome below stuff is possible. Yeah, sometimes we're going to need to re-up on the mana. Yeah, enemy radar gives us a massive heads up about anybody who might be hard to spot. Doggo, he's fine. I can't wait till we have Christmas, Hisi. You know, I'm gonna celebrate them good. Present bomb! Present bomb is legendary. It's almost as legendary as Sausage Mancer sausage, you know? What would you prefer, chat? Getting Sausage Mancer or... this is a bit of a tight squeeze, isn't it? Sausage Mancer or Present bombed? Difficult one, isn't it? It gets too thin there. I've got to go out. Back in. Yeah, just slide up the hill. No problem. No. Ah. There we are. Good, good. Now, you know, at least on solid ground, so to speak. Present bomb! Present bomb is delicious. Lovely, and all round, I accept, you know. You're gonna need some diamonds, you're gonna mask some Uka. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You are saying that here in this chat? That is strike one, mate. I mean, I respect freedom. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's get out. That is a ghost. That has ruined the no-hit run before. Thank fuck for enemy radar. I wouldn't have noticed otherwise. I might not have noticed otherwise. They are fucking bitches. The curse touch, yes. Again, I've been wandering across the... Like, literally, just traveling the way I just did across the snow. Walking, mostly, and using a drill. And just walked into one. Same thing in the temple. Same thing in the pyramid. Sometimes in parallel world pyramids. Temple? I don't know what you mean by temple. You mean the art? Temple of the art? Or are you talking about another temple? That is an example of a no-hit run fuckface. No, they're not in the last floor. What we have in the last floor instead is the worms. The worm... Oh... Has anyone... I was about to say... That... Remember, if anyone's got that clip or could find that clip... You know my no-hit 33 orb all boss? If anyone can hunt out that clip of the ghost worm bit, and if you were around for it, you know what I mean. The most clenchy thing that ever occurred in a no-hit run ever. It was insane. I could actually probably find it on one of my YouTube videos because it was in a compilation. But if someone, you know, I'm busy. Sorry, I'm concentrating. Good excuse, innit? I'm doing a no-hit run. Can't search for things. Sorry. You see, he's just chilling over there. Now, I was sure they can't travel through terrain unless you're visible. And they know you're there. When you're invisible, they don't seem to be able to travel through terrain as much. But they can travel just as fast as you, which makes them, you know, scary. Now, we're talking super sketchy. I mean, travel as fast as you if you have, like, one faster movement or something like that. Who's that? I don't want to stick around and find out, to be honest. But building the sun today is going to be incredibly tense because, one, distance is going to matter to the extreme. There's several little things along the way that have probably never been done before in a no-hit attempt. Because people might have done it, no-hit, but you can guarantee it wasn't done in an actual capacity to no-hit, which is very different. Like, doing something without being hit, it's fine. Most people can do certain things without being hit. But doing the preceding run to not get hit up until that point, and then continue doing the no-hit run with that action, that's different. Very different. But we shall succeed. Although, this being the first long run attempt, you know, the first run we've got going long here, in this type of sun run, win or lose, as long as I learn something that I need to learn for the run, I'll be somewhat happy. Content, you know. Yeah, when you're in doubt, just stick yourself in a wall. Now you get to thinking. Stuff like that. One orange tango paid in full. Now go get that sub. True and real, actually, yeah. You mentioned. Yeah, Ulmaton. The invisible no key. Not bad. Yeah, the black holes have been doing their own job. Ooh. We need these black holes to behave. For fuck's sake. So normally the black holes are going too high. Now they decide to go too low after I tell them to behave. Might not have punctured. Did. Come on, just more love straight away, so... You see Toxic in the line there? We're Toxic immune, so... All in all. Alright. It was one with the creepy face. When you're holding the red eye. Yes! When we'll see him again. When we're going up against Forgotten, because we need the Sun Seed, we'll see him. No doubt. No doubt we'll see him again. Happy face? Smiley face? Oh, no, stronger levitation, though. That's a win. Any stronger levitation is victory. Because again, we're going to be hovering quite a lot. Where's my long distance cast, man? So things we have not been given during this run. Long distance cast. The end. There's nothing else there I really want. There's nothing else I can really remove from the pool. I've put safely either. It's not going to be a I don't think living on the edge disappears, because you can take multiple of them, can't you? You ever been choking and you start hearing the Noita O2 meter running out? Fortunately, no. Shit! Singular fish has been following me my entire run. I think he's a spy. He does not know what he does. It's like those, you know, did you ever hear about the Russians saying they're using dolphins to, you know, defend the Kerch Bridge? You know, military dolphins. And then the bridge blew up anyway. Dolphin fail. I don't think you should blame the dolphins, though. Personally. That's just me. Just when you're out and about. What? Choking? Oh, the amount of perks we're showing, and... Ah, blue? There's a bit of blue down there. Dolphins with frickin' laser babes. Yep. Oh. Someone on the radar up there, then. Fuck that. The problem is it could have my ping pong. Oh, roomy. It's always been roomy in that. Modifiers follow parallels. I'll tell you what, the Noita O2 meter sound is really quite spooky, but it's nowhere near the level of, you know, anxiety-inducing sonic drowning sound was. The Noita drowning meter is just, you know, very atmospheric-y, yeah, a bit terrifying, but depends what situation you're in, I suppose. If you know you're drowning, right? If you know you're drowning and you kind of do it on purpose, it's fine. Can't say that about Sonic, to be honest. Right, can I get some fine examples of black holes? That's a fine example of a black hole, thank you. Finally! Playing ball. Green. That's a nice long black hole. Thank you very much. Oh, come on. For the win! Nice. Again, as long as it's within a certain, you know. Son of a bitch. Problem with that is I'll end up collapsing the holy mountain. And that could cause damage. You know, have you noticed I've been doing this, going over or under? Like, even if it's quite an easy one just to get through. What the fuck is happening? Up there? Down there? Don't know. Come on, voila, man. All I want is more love for the main biomes. I don't give a shit about anything else. Oh, come on, extra perk! We've seen more hatred. More recently than we've seen our more love. I mean, yes, more extra perk is good. And at this point, I am pretty sure that long distance cast doesn't exist in this run. Could get revenge bullets. I mean, I'm never going to get shot. Oh, well, you return fire when hit by projectile. Horizontal might help. I suppose it would. It's not a bad fucking idea, that. Considering I can just move it around at will. The real problem is, again, the inventory management is terrible. annoying to take on and off, but it's probably going to save time overall. Again, I kind of probably just want to drop buoyancy now. Things can be expensive as we get down, but I don't need to buy much in the first place. I probably won't need to spend 27 grand. I could drop Takasube. I don't feel confident in its safe use, because I might get hit if I use it. By the very wand I create. It's a possibility, and I'm not willing to... Yeah. I want to keep it, though, just in case, you know. I suppose I don't need Personal Tentacle, because I can just nuke Alchemist when we get back to main. And then I can have unlimited black holes, you know? I'm going to perform the ultimate troll on you all. You know, I could have gone Alchemist straight away. But I'm going to wait until I've done all the parallels, go get my Greek spells, and then make an unlimited black hole one. Because I can. Whoa! What you doing, lad? He not knows what he does. Whose orders are you working on? Well, that interrogation went wrong. You know? Now we'll get paid and run away. Hey, that's Bane. Hi. Whoa! Who's that? Up there. Oh, God. I chopped his head right off. And death to him. I mean, interrogations go wrong when you chop their head off. You know, I can't continue the investigation then. Not normally. The problem here is horizontal path adds damage. Right? Now, I'm not saying it's going to hit me, because it won't. It could hit the enemy, though. It could add damage to a black hole when the black hole pops at the end. That could hurt the enemy, and it could cause a retaliatory strike. What's the build? Digging, shooting, and teleporting. Classic, just, you know, no hit run. Build. I would show you, but again, I've got to pay full attention to the actual screen. Because pulling this up blocks the screen. You sliced his head into sandwiches! True. He deserved it, though. Probably. He is Hisi after all, right? I'll have no Hisi sympathizers here. He had it coming all along. He was in my tunnel. You know, he was not an official tunnel snake. He wasn't wearing the jacket or anything. And dude can go fuck himself. You know. Just because we broke all Geneva Conventions and stuff. Oh no. I can leave that on. It's not exactly going to be able to fire black holes that fast that I just waste them. Probably. I'd be surprised. Yeah, we're fine. Whee! Oh dear. Yeah, just a bit too far again. It's always too far. I'll tell you what, if I don't get another more love, I'm going to be a bit irate. Because I did plan on 2 parallel worlds and no more. But again, you can't rush these things, right? A man cannot make things happen before its proper time. The game wants me to rush. Again, we've spoken about this all run. The game's strongest thing it can do is to get me to rush and to accept, you know, an incomplete build. It's actually fantastic. Why the fuck would I accept an incomplete build? I don't get that. You know, wiggly and non-wiggly. I like. Well, at least this is, oh, come on. Oh, I saw the pink of the, repulsion. Well, the, projectile slow, and I got all excited. And we still have many to go. Oh, another thievery circle. What we have here, crit. I mean, crit's pretty nice. The thing is, we know more love is on the cards, you know? If you get shown a perk once, and you can pick it up more than once, you know you're going to get it offered again at some point down the line. It just works like that. It's just how these things operate. He base. Not actually that funny. It's a terrible place. Filled with a dodgy folk. They do many misdeeds per hour. Too many, really. Come on, something. That's Circle of Acid? Circle of Acid. Yeah, it is. It's exactly what I need. We didn't really have a way of not exploding bad boy. It's at least an alternative option of how to kill Forgotten. Because I definitely need a long distance cast with that, though. Man is like smooth shaft for spelunking. What the fuck is this room? Hidden away. It's a secret. Don't tell anyone. The gods will be angry for revealing their secrets again. Don't you like your acid close up and personal? Not really. The thing is, I'd be comfortable with 3 long distance cast. Like, 3 would do it. 3 would cause me great comfort. Ensue all over me body. And I could, then respect the game once more. At the moment, can't. How does one not get offered a long distance cast in a run like this? The game knows it. Right. We've always known. The game knows what type of run you're doing and will, you know, express itself upon you in a positive or negative way, depending how it's feeling that day. Thanks. Thanks for the free gas. Problem is, there could still be gas on the floor. Bubbling up. This happened before. This happened again. Ugh. Now I can't trust that floor, ever. Yes, I have gas fire, but it's not perfect gas fire. If I am in the air, we will be fine. But if I'm touching the floor and a load of gas comes up, it might just hurt me. I love you can use brute force your way to the secret rooms rather than doing a proper method. There's only one place, well, there's 1 or 2 places you can't brute force. Actually, no, as long you can't brute force it the first time, shall we say. Yeah, most places are fine. Like you can unlock entire secrets brute forcing one of the longer little challenges. Please? Free? I mean, yeah, that's nice and everything, but... Not what I wanted. Nothing. Nothing at all. 2 shoppers left. It's gotta give me it. It just has to. It's reasonable to give it to me, right? The problem I have with greed is that, especially in hell, it could hide lava. The bigger the gold, the more it might hide lava. Yesterday was the finale, today is the grand finale, tomorrow is the final grand finale. I mean, as I've said, I have been logical at every step of the way, explaining why I think we can get it done. It's the game's fault for being illogical, right? And I cannot make a thing happen before it's time. If we want to see great success and glory and wonder at the impossible becoming possible, I must do things in a certain specific way. Because, you know, that's what makes it possible in the first place. If I did not follow that, I wouldn't be able to do it. So, if anyone's hoping for me to hurry up, you're hoping for failure. And I know no one is. You know, you've all been very patient, and I appreciate that. I don't like it either. Put it that way. Which I think you can tell. A little bit. Fuck you, Chainsaw. You're so free and cheap. I'll tell you what. That is the ultimate meta weapon, right? It's so cheap, yet it does so much damage so fast, yet it crashes the game. That is like a meta weapon, right? You know? You get punished for using this weapon through crashes. You know, breaking the 4th wall slightly, don't it? It is a chill day also, however, it is a Saturday. There might be I've said, we're here till it's done. However, if I do get too tired, I mean, I don't have to run away to do a YouTube video, and I've got a lot of caffeine. I've got not only this kind of monster, I've got another one as well. Chainsaw crashes now. Chainsaw's always crashed a game. If you fire it long enough and hard enough, it'll crash the game. Luckily, I don't need to look for the ambrosia much. It's not a requirement. Very thankful for the horizontal. That was a good idea. Again, it just helps me immensely. Hello. Hey, bro. Leaking in the wall again. Oh, the money. That's a bait right there. Looking forward to chill Xmas days once you got your present buying and wrapping out the way. Here to see great success, however many final streamers it takes. I mean, it would be kind of, you know, if it took till tomorrow, and I had to stream tomorrow as well. Well, I'm going to stream tomorrow anyway, but, you know, if it took till tomorrow. Taking the entire weekend, I wouldn't mind, since it is the weekend, and that's when most people are free anyway, so it would make a bit of sense. And not be too egregious. It's not wait until Monday, though. It's just not. I guarantee it's not wait until Monday. At all. Also, you know, we should actually concentrate on not getting hit instead of wondering how long it's going to take. Slightly. You know. Kind of important, that one. Let's get a ping pong. He just unraveled himself. And popped. like his unraveling process just forced him to explode. I tried to help him. No. Shotgun's help, right? Well, now all my wands have capacity. It would be a bit annoying to take that. Because a lot of my wands are faster because of the faster wands thing as well. Oh well. Where did I take the other mana from as well? Horizontal? Yeah. Ooh, just keep buffing your wands up, X. It would be the way of doing it. When you really want to test chainsaw crashing, when you take bouncing spells, true. I do not have a modifier on the one that can damage myself. I would not be that stupid. There's nothing there that could hurt me. I mean, if I had piercing on, yes, this could. Well, the piercing itself would hurt me, but I could hit myself with weakening and that'd be over. How'd you know you have a good boss one? By killing the boss with it. Oh, when they spawn out. Before they finish spawning it. True. I'm just very thankful for the horizontal because it's making this just a bit more smoother now. And it means if I need to go to another parallel world, which, to be fair, I still don't think I will, to be honest. I just don't think I will. It's a bit copy, but, you know, might be true. I really don't trust walking this path. You know, above the vault, we haven't... Again, we just haven't had explosions bring acid upwards. I suppose the faster I run, you know, through this, the less time I spend in here. But... Fucking... How? I mean, we can take slime blood. We haven't actually had slime blood before. Ah. I'll tell you what, though. The purple poison. Take 95% of a HP away from someone. A boss fight. Nice. So it's faster. Oh, hello. It's faster ones. Could take stainless. Haven't taken. I saying that the problem is you can get multiple. You know, slime blood. So it's not taken out of the pool. There's nothing I'm taking out of the pool here, so. Fuck. At least I won't get slowed down by slime. Which I am currently, so. Yay. Come on, game. I want to hit a celebratory, You know, when we find the Molotov. He can live. He hasn't done anything to me yet. Oh shit! Right. Yesterday's stream. I can't believe this didn't come up in yesterday's stream. Now, we're not going to talk about pretty much any of it, apart from the very overarching, what the fuck happened? Right? I got off yesterday, did my YouTube run, and then the internet had basically exploded with fucking Kanye West basically making Alex Jones look normal. What the actual fuck happened there? And don't go into it in chat too much, you know, especially, you know, any sort of topics or anything, but, you know, shock in chat will do, that's it. Because again, the nature of the discussion was just so kind of out there, and just not even out there. It was just shockingly just bad. Like, just I'd get you banned if you go into it. Yes, I would. Who is Kanye? Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what he's going for. Again, that's just the only thing I wanted to say with it is that's obviously a guy having a mental breakdown, right? And watching it, that's all I could think. But what a fucking timeline, you know? In a nutshell. When the shock jock gets shocked himself. Yeah, looking at Alex Jones' face during it, it was just the most surreal thing ever. What if Kanye is the mental breakdown? True. But no, oh man, just door. Yeah, that's all I've got to say about it. Door, show him the door. You know, get that man some professional help. Lurker, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, schizophrenia. I don't know. Well, technically, you know, mental breakdown kind of covers quite a lot. You know, when I say mental breakdown, I mean some sort of, you know, unfortunate mental condition. I know there's a specific mental breakdown, but you know what I mean. There's something wrong there. You want to know the rules of you? Find out who you can't criticize? True. But rules exist for a reason. Here's the problem. This is coming from the Renegade, right? Just because you, say you can't criticize someone, right? There might be reasons for that, you know? Again, having a certain functioning society with a lot of, you know, potential for fuckery are breaking down that society. Rules kind of help, you know, in that regard, keeping a certain semblance of structure. Things go too far, of course, but... Ah, damn. Everyone has bad days. Yeah. That was just Kanye's bad day, man, you know? You can't. Again, he has to own that forever, you know? Anyway, I just wanted to, you know more. I've said my, you know, I've acknowledged it, and we move on, shall we say. It exists. Just in case anyone missed it as well, I wouldn't suggest you go watch it. It's just, you know, like, the time of gore sites is kind of now over. Well, it's just something different now, isn't it? How things evolve. No, I disagree. Right. You have free speech, but you are not free from the consequences. That doesn't mean you don't have free speech. So you need to make that distinction and then learn within frameworks that just because you can't speak about something, because you don't want to suffer the consequences, doesn't mean you don't have free speech. The end. That's all I'm going to say on that. And I think that's reasonable, in fact. I don't think that's limiting your freedom. It's just that people who want to talk about certain things don't want to face the consequences and want a consequence-free, you know, place to express that idea or whatever. And it's just, no. You don't get to pick and choose, you know? Actually, if you want to pick and choose, get some popular support behind you and, you know, change the world, but shit. Anyway. I'm not going to personally get into the topic, but I agree with... I respect your right to, you know, suggest that, shall we say. I just don't personally agree with it. I don't, like, again, throughout history, it doesn't have any logical basis, in my opinion, to say something like that. But we both come from, obviously, different logical types of thinking. looking at a different thought path there. And that's okay. In fact, that is kind of glorious. Get that spider out of that? Yeah, he's just there. Not for discussion? Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what's missing a lot, isn't it? You know, just respect. Some people, here's the problem. Some people go into conversations with the other side with complete disrespect and a complete lack of good faith, and it's just a shit show. And both sides, that's a problem with. Whatever sides we're looking at, you know. Just... Now we get some arcane support for no hits. I will agree, actually, in as far as Friendly suggests, there is concern, but the concern needs to be rooted at the right places and with the right kind of framework approaching it. You know, the answer isn't to go to war of any type, you know? The answer is to show examples of how things are meant to be done. You follow? Like, through good conversations like this, just, you know, I respect, right? Even though we can't fully talk about it here, you know? Maybe somewhere else at some other time or some other life, you know? We could continue that respect. But the answer isn't to shut people down, right? Which is unfortunately what is happening in certain situations. Because, you're not allowed to say that. Fuck! I mean, it's not the level of fuck that I've been hit. It's the level of fuck that... I mean, 4 hours into a stream? The game's not been a nice person. Glass cannon, though. Oh, he could have at least given me an apology long distance, Gasmo. The thing is, Friendly and people who I've been talking to in chat, even though we can't get into it here, at least I don't ever mind skirting around the subject and at least getting some conversation that kind of, you know, covers a very broad sense without actually going too far. It's possible, right? As we just done. I think it's unrealistic to, you know, especially... Fuck. Well, I'm not saying there needs to be an outlet here for those forms of conversation, but I'm not a fan of ignoring obvious things that are happening in the world, either. Again, like, I was watching a video, like, I can actually, because, you know, I was watching a video on certain levels of degeneracy. One of these YouTube content creators I'm watching at the moment, oh, what's his fucking name? I don't know, but it was going into Pokimane, and he suggested that Pokimane was, you know, positivity at all costs, right? And it was basically saying how you're not allowed to criticize her. And actually showed some really good examples of why that is the case. And why, you know, she just shuts down all criticism at all costs. But use the phrase, positivity at all costs, right? And I can kind of get behind positivity, but at all costs, you know? And even if you get into some really kind of wayward conversation that we shouldn't really go down that rabbit hole, and luckily most of the times we don't, it doesn't mean you can't bring positivity out of, you know, a dire situation like we just have, in terms of just showing good respect to one another and actually, you know, saying, alright, we just have different ideas. It's not the end of the world. Blah, you know. And moving forward with positivity that way, even though the subject is dire and fucking, you know. There's always something to... silver linings and all that, you know? Start with a shock, then show love. When are you gonna do one of those runs where we play against you voting on the perks out? Diner. Let me get through this first, mate. Maybe my birthday. But maybe sooner, maybe later. Great leaders do from the example they set. Absolutely, Tipsy. Absolutely. Like the idea of everything. Able to be the target of critique. True. It's one thing that annoys me about streaming. Not enough people criticize streamers. Not enough people call streamers out for legitimate things, right? Don't be a prick. You know, I'm just saying, you know. You know, because a lot of criticism streamers get, it's just bollocks. You know, just kind of trolling criticism. It's not legitimate criticism that could help a streamer grow. And that goes for streamer to streamer talk, and that goes for streamer to chat talk as well. It's one of the things I always have said in the past, especially talking to other streamers. Look, just fucking rip me apart. Do it. I'm going to rip you apart, you know, because I want to help you and I want you to grow in a nice conversation kind of way, you know. I like a bit of politeness, even if you're ripping him apart. Great leaders like who? Good point. I hope this works. Whoa, bad man down there. Are we just gonna take... like, that area of effect dude down there is the true enemy? Anyway. Don't worry about me, chat. I know you're saying in chat, don't get hit just for the conversation. That's my job, you know? I appreciate the sentiment. I know. You know, I happen to know that I don't want to get hit. It's rooted in my core being at the moment. I appreciate the reminder, and I have a bad memory, but I don't think I'm forgetting that. Repulsion. No, it's just gonna... I don't need another repulsion. Ooh, he's hanging around down there. I can't take another glass cannon. The way I'm traveling, and because I've got to go to another parallel now, right? I fucking hate to say it. Nearly 4 hours into the stream. The grand finale. I've got to go to another parallel. The third. Just came back from a dinner. I just wanted to remind you not to get hit. Thank you very much, man. I could take the Revenge Explosion. I think it removes from the pool. The more we remove from the pool, the more likely we find that final more love quicker. I am not taking... There's no need. This isn't a killing run. This is an engineering run. Glass cannon is destruction, not engineering. I'll tell you what, taking a Revenge Explosion is usually the best way in no-hit runs. If you do get hit, at least you get some fireworks. With glass cannon, you know. I don't know though. Upon taking damage, I don't need the resistance. I would like to take it out the pool. What happens if I accidentally pick up glass cannon? Fuck, I'm not. Nah. It's unnecessary. Run away! Blue? There's a bit of blue there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Run! I'll tell you what, a world teleport one. Considering how many parallels we're going, someone mentioned, is a world teleport one viable during these runs? And I said, not really. I might retract that statement. Maybe. Another day, another adventure. Indeed, indeed, gone, indeed. I mean, I do not mind the time it takes to do these. What I do not like is the game fucking my expectations of how long it's going to take. There's a difference. And looking back, I reckon I should have got my 4th by now. More love than this. Could have broken the reroll now. Yeah, but I would have got shot along the way, you know? You can't say that and think you're all truth and shit, you know? That would have involved getting shot at. That would have involved less perks. That would have involved so much more than just the sentence you put in chat right there, thinking you're all smug and shit. Right? Well, let's get that one, you know, fully, you know, clarified. True, but still, yeah. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like when a streamer says, you know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Nah, you might not be right either. But you're not wrong. You can make ambrosia out of that, right? Now, I might be able to use all my ambrosia at one specific point. There's a specific point where you can't help but take damage, and the only way through it is ambrosia. I'm wondering if I could just put all my ambrosia down at that point, puddle it, chill in that puddle, skip the damage, and repackage it afterward. Or whether there's going to be some problem that I'm not anticipating. And yes, I'm being vague, so those who are knowledgeable about potentially the run and what we're doing here can go, ooh, and think of it for themselves. But anyone who is inexperienced will be surprised later on when we actually get to it. If we get to it today. I would at least like to start some of the engineering work. I don't know how long it's going to take to clear out. Like, again, in your mind, when you do these runs, you think, top to bottom, clearing out a city Kiwi hole, 20 minutes, right? 20 minutes. And then it takes 2 hours. This game is full of that. Right? I didn't want to shoot because I forgot the state of my wants. And I ain't no murderer. He hadn't attacked me. Right? I'm not a bad man. I am not the bad man. Not around these parts. Not yet. Maybe later. I'm still wondering how you actually avoid damages on the part that comes after the puddle problem. You'll see. I've got a plan. I just haven't figured it fully out exactly how it's going to work out. The good thing is, after the puddle problem, there's only one specific point where it does damage. Then you pick it up, and then it stops doing damage to you. You can throw it again, and it won't do damage to you anymore. Although I will be ambrosied up at any point I throw it, just in case. You know. Pussy strats and all. A 4-part problem. True. I've got a good idea for some things. And again, I want to go into it properly, but I don't want to spoil the way we're going to actually, you know, go about it fully, because that's the show. Even though on some shows, you know, they'll have a little introduction saying, coming up, and then they'll show you everything, what's going to happen in, you know, flash forwards, and ruin everything. Spoilers, by the way, you know. They never say that, did it, you know? Spoilers, don't watch this. They just show you everything, and then you're meant to sit there and watch it, even though you know everything that's happening. That's bad entertainment design in my view, you know? You're on the edge of your seat. Really soak up that ambrosia. Well, I never watch trailers anymore? Yeah, true. Right then, we just mod restart here. Since, you know, it doesn't really matter where I mod restart now. We've gone down, I've gone all the way back up. Mod restart here. Let it just sink in, you know? What do you reckon, chat? Do we get the more love next parallel world? That's a bombardment. Yeah. Look, this is why we wait a second. I will be fine. After I've often said, after watching the movie trailer, no need to see the movie now. I just watch movies via watching all the clips off YouTube anyway, out of order. And TV shows. And games. Like, I watched the entirety of God of War Ragnarok. You know, watch the middle, the start, and then the end in just massively different cutscene order. You know, yeah, it was good. It was a good game. I loved it. Loved playing it. But same with movies. You know, just. Especially since a lot of clips of movies aren't really in any order, apart from some good, you know, playlists. You know, 1 through to 10, showing you the main parts. But then TV shows, like I've watched the entirety of The Wire via clips off YouTube, and I understand it all, you know? Even though I watched that completely out of part as well, you know? Just random clips. Show me more, show me more. The algorithm does a good job in that. I will give it its credit there. Right, gonna see the Avatar 2 though. I can't say I'm gonna do that, to be honest. I think the first one was overrated. It was a technical and, you know, it was a technical marvel in a way. It was alright, it was just kinda ham-fisted in its message though. I like more subtlety. I like more, you know, intellectual pursuits in my entertainment. But that was just literally, you know, one paragraph written down. Here's the message, staple it to your forehead, you know. There you go, son. The end. It was not really nuanced. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Nuance. Snoop buys nail gun. Best scene ever. Yeah, Snoop. Hey, you wearing that blunt, man, like a motherfucker. He'd buy it at the register. I love it when Chris feels so smart for having thrown the nail gun away, and Snoop's like, hey, you had 900, bitch. You own that shit. And then Chris is just smiling to himself, knowing, you know, that nail gun's going to be searched for by the police. That was a smart move, though. It really was, throwing away that nail gun, considering they used it to hide dead bodies in vehicles. Enemy radar, anything? Nothing. Whoa, no! Oh, Jesus Christ. He started firing as well. Oof. Ooh. That swerve into him, not the most correct move I have ever done. Enemy radar though, where the fuck were you? Anyone see enemy rate? Hold on, let me go by frame by frame. Ah. There's a problem there, right? As soon as the enemy shows up on screen, you lose the orbital dot. Like, you see the dot on him there? But you can see right there, I've got the orbital. But you go back a few frames, not there. Because I'm not actually that close to him. Oh, he's not spawned in yet. Because that would be close enough to have the red dot. You see how he's dropping down? Him dropping down like that is a classic sign he's just spawned in. Fuck you, game. The dot is there. But he's just spawned in right there. Like, between that frame and this frame, he spawned in. He drops down. Because as soon as he spawns in, it's a weird one. It happens when you go fight him for real as well. He just spawns down. And then hits the floor. I'll tell you what, it doesn't actually show you every frame. It's kind of annoying. Me. That should be a thumbnail for the no-hit, shouldn't it? That's dangerous. You're saying? This is why I normally dig around the pyramid. I am very lucky not to have got hit there. He's doing a little dance. Yeah. Night fever, that's the way you do it. Grand finale thumbnail right now. Yeah. Click to find out what happens next. Anyway, I am grateful and thankful for my skill to get me out of there. Nothing more, nothing less. RNG and luck can go fuck itself. That was mine. Again, it wasn't wise to slam through him with a teleport, though. I've seen that do thousands of damage before, doing it that way. However, my explosive det probably saved my life there. The fact I slammed through him while using a teleport exploding det, I deleted his projectile with that. That's probably why it didn't hurt in the first place. Anyway, we've got very straight black holes for the thing now. Very nice. Neon. Very horizontal. Lucky! I disagree. It's full of skill. I know exactly what to do at the exact right moment in time. I could put the Lumini drill a timer on this, get a bit more distance, but holding your breath for this part, I always do, personally myself as well. I hate it. I've got to check everything 5 times. At least the black hole we've got is really straight, so. And release. There we go. That's perfect as well. I love it leaving a little bit of terrain there. Well done. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Where did I put the Illumi? Was it on here? Was this? Or was that it? Yeah, I assume. So we're just an alchemist and using using finite black holes. I don't vex. Oh. Someone deliver Usa for a Shadow Alchemist? Yes, right in front of my face. It was the fastest delivery you've ever seen. You know, certainly not Amazon. No fucking way. They knock on the door and run away, you know? Not wanting to, you know, have you sign for it at all. As long as they've knocked on the door, left the package at the front door, and gonna get robbed by someone, they're fine. Yeah, vampirism. Please, let's not have the same again. Oh, someone's there. Above me. Don't care to see who it is. But the enemy radar told me. That's one of the first... Yeah. Actually, is that above me? I'm not waiting around. Fuck that shit. Yeah, Vex. Gotta keep the pool nice and clean. Yeah, the reason to chill for a little while before mod restarting, just let the game settle down, you know, let everything just kind of spawn. It wants to spawn, settle in, you know. Make sure the game's aware. Ah, that heart attack though. It wouldn't have been a shitty way to go out, although re-examining it, I would have been pissed off we didn't have more warning. Because I used the enemy radar to warn me to swerve right around the enemy, you know? Like, severe swerving. I'll keep that in mind that a few crashes right as I found mod restart. I have no actual reason to wait. It's just more of an inkling, just to let the game catch up, you know? Especially if you're moving around at quite a clip, moving a lot, you know? Loading in a lot of things. Now, I'm not moving particularly fast, but it's not going to hurt to say, wait 5-10 seconds before your mod restart in the exact same place. Also, it gives you a bit of an analysis about your surroundings in parallels, especially. Where, is there someone above you? Do you need to move? Is there any liquid coming up? Anything like that? Sorry, I'm beveraging at the same time, you know, I've got to take care of myself. I've still got my cookie. Problem with cookie is it's going to get in my tooth. It's going to stick there the entire stream. It's going to piss me off. Anyway, cheers, guys. You don't need beverage. Let's not get fucked on. The run. Ugh. Again, all the things the game tries to ruin your endurance with, that one is the worst. Think about it. Right, I'm going for a quick 1-minute break as well. You know. Bathroom. But think about it, right? If you are going through parallel worlds, the game kinda slowly sedates you, right? By going parallel, going parallel, going parallel. Getting the same things, you know? Going the same places, doing the same routine. Which you need to do in no-hit runs, really. However, that's a sedation technique over a long period of time. What it just did to me... It gets your adrenaline up so you crash even quicker. Cheeky bastard to do both. Anyway, I'll see you in exactly a minute. Global pause for the cause. Ugh. I need to stand up. I need to make sure I don't full on. That's why caffeinated beverage as well. Make sure The adrenaline dump now doesn't cause any severe problems. See you in a minute, guys. Ah! I don't. Not a psychology 101. True. I am the Noita psychologist. I can read the game like an open book. Hey, you're not going to get a finer example of Noita psychological talk than here at LST. We go deep. Or just gaming talk in general, you know? I mean, just because we use Noita as an example doesn't mean other games that are clever, that actually implement good strategy and cheekiness and stuff. That'd be interesting to do in the gaming psychology series on YouTube. Problem is, I suck. This is why I'd love to actually work with someone on YouTube in terms of actually, you know, collaboration and kind of something like that. In terms of, I only have a certain set of skills, which is mostly, you know, experience, knowledge, and good talking, and my editing skills and stuff like that. My refinement skills. And everyone's better when you've got someone to bounce off. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people are better when they've got someone to bounce off as well, so I certainly am. But I've got chat, you know. And you've got me. For better or worse. Who the fuck is that dude? Right, because there could be a Noita ghost hanging around. You know, the bad dude we saw last time. Performance enhancing vape activated. Alright, we're ready. Red glove. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, stay near the surface. Not too near the surface, though. Hey, we can take explosion damage from hit boss. We can't take a direct hit, though. One man, one chat. On adventure to the unknown. True. Oh, who's that? Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Oh, it's from Trainspotting. I was wondering where I got that phrase from. Like, in the pub. Who the fuck are you? Then just kicks him in the nads. Classic. Yeah, at least there's a bunch of thick snow here. We're in good times. Nice, we're fine. Ah, very good. Right. The problem is, yeah. When I bring up the inventory, it blinds me. I can only do it for so long. Yeah, Trainspotting is one of my favorite movies of all time. But related to it on a personal level because I'm 5 years clean off meth. Oh, congratulations, dude. Again, I relate to it quite heavily as well because my addictive personality. My 20s. To put it mildly. I just looked at my... I thought I was a little less bright than I was, hence the odd look. But yeah, it's one of my favorite movies because, you know, of that as well. But congratulations, dude. That is an immense victory of self-control. You know? I know. I do know. That's why I say it. You know. Do you know? That's the question. Really, isn't it? What I'm asking. Can I get a ping pong as well? Long distance ping pong, you know? That combination would be perfect. Long disc ping pong? Long disc ping pong. There is a series of shops in the UK, corner shops, called Londis. Londis ping pong? Yeah. I got it from Londis, mate. Cheap. No! Spockers. Thank you for the follow. Oh, we're gonna get more love here. Going 3 parallel worlds without seeing one is impossible.
Because we fucking can.
Fritz was taken. Thank you so much, man. We got some love on me out in chat for Fritz was taken, and I knew it's Renegade member Lord Woodman. I appreciate your, you know, your selfless capacity to gift sub other people. Remove their advertisements from their screen. Give them the emotes. And generally help support the channel. Thank you so much. Means a great deal, as always. Woo! Hope you understand the amount of mental strength to keep that up. Yeah, 100%, definitely. It is a constant battle, you know. In alcohol recovery, we call that California sword. I still a weed, but I used to be off the deep end. You know, even victories like that, you know, because we talked about this a few days ago about replacement addictions. You know, if you're gonna be going from one thing to another, you made the right choice. Again, California sober. It makes a bit of sense, you know. Especially if you've got an addictive personality of, you know... It's something you deal with your entire life, you know? It's just... You can change your attitude and can change your ways of doing things and approaching things, but... It's always something that you got to kind of battle with. But all you can do is casual improvement over time, you know? So I sometimes clarify with call sober. Well, someone always wants to complain there for it, you know? I mean, as long as you're, you know, happy and comfortable, you're moving forward with yourself, you know? There are some circles that, you know, when it comes to addiction, you know Russell Brand? He's one of these people that, and I somewhat agree in a way, that if you need to abstain from everything kind of deal that has addictive potential. And I can understand it, I just don't necessarily agree with it. You know what I mean? You have a prescription? Nice. You see, in the UK, we cannot get such things, because it's illegal. And it makes me think we're a bit of a backwards country nowadays. Considering. Rather have homies smoking weed than drinking or doing hard shit? Yeah. Although you do need to watch smoking as well. I mean, it depends where you come from, right? In terms of, say, you're smoking a lot of meth and then you end up smoking a lot of weed. It's, you know, not only a definite improvement, but it's going to help in so many areas of your life because of the detrimental damage of either, you know, meth being huge and weed being a lot less. But if you go from nothing to smoking a hell of a lot of weed, the actual damage is you can actually do is quite high, you know? Because you don't have the experience of the damage from harder stuff to know how to minimize the damage from weaker stuff, if you follow. Weed has never really killed anybody. It is one of the safer ones out there. There is no argument you're going to get from me. Again, I used to smoke every day. I don't anymore. I smoke like once every few months now, when it's legal. You know, I go to Amsterdam once every few months, yeah. You know, just a day trip. Some of you may notice, you know, when oh, it's there! Because since I don't smoke much anymore, when I do, you might notice in the content. I don't know. Some people, when I used to smoke all the time, was like, they can tell. I'm assuming that it, is amplified now. I can definitely feel it within myself sometimes that I'm just... This is why I stopped smoking as well. I'm just not as good a streamer. I'm just not. Even though you can get into some weirder conversations and more esoteric trains of thought, you lose a lot of attention to detail and cognitive ability to entertain, really. Because you might be able to talk more or more interesting things in a way, but it doesn't make you entertaining to do that, if you follow. Oh, it's so good. I'm going to go all the way down as a victory lap. Just in case there's another one. California. Yeah, I've heard they're about to make shrooms legal as well. Like, how legal are they going to make them? Can you buy them in shops? Because that'd be wicked, man. I mean, the thing is, with stuff like that, especially psychedelics, people need to be really, really aware of the potential danger with them. You know, even with weed, because you need to be mostly mentally sound, right? Any psychological problems you have with... Because technically, weed is a psychedelic. A very weak psychedelic, but it is. Why it's so hard to classify in so many ways. And one of the reasons it actually doesn't actively kill you. Like, you know, the fact it's more of a psychedelic than, say, a sedative or anything like that. Or an upper. Like, but the psychological problem aspect to, you know, that. You do need to be, if you you know, can't take care of yourself mentally, don't smoke. Just don't. It's not going to help you in any way, shape, or form. You know? Hey, if you're a little bit bored, yeah, go for it, you know? It'll have you a nice little time. If it's legal, you know? But boredom isn't, you know, being mentally unwell. Really. But if you have, you know, it probably won't solve your depression. In the long term, it'll make anxiety worse. I know it did for me. And since I stopped smoking, I still have a bit of anxiety now and again, but not as near as much. And most times I do smoke, there's a good chance my anxiety just comes right back. That's why I just kind of smoke less and less as I'm getting older. I think it's going to be, because I've had such a long time off, you know, it's going to be all fucking brand new. Well, if this is it, if you don't have anxiety in the first place, like, weed is an amplifier. Just, you know, it's going to amplify the feelings you already have. Potentially. I mean, it might chill you out, it might mellow you out. It could even, you know, in the short term, remove anxiety. But if you've got long-term anxiety, I think it's going to make it worse. In my personal experience. It's not going to make it better, anyway. Maybe not worse, but it's not going to make it better. long term. And that, again, that's just my experience. People have different experience, so doesn't work for everybody. That's true, you know. Not everyone's built the same. No, no one's built the same. And you're gonna have different results in different laboratory cases. So hopefully, everyone who is now spawned in is all chill with me. And chill with each other, more importantly. Yeah. Seriously, you just don't dream, do you? Like, I have the most wicked dreams nowadays. Like, last night's involved a watermelon. I'm not going to go into it much more than that. It was a funky dream, though. Watermelon-based dreaming? More likely than you think. I gave up weed, now I can remember your dreams. Yeah, same, yeah. I don't always remember them fully, but I remember I had them. And I can remember, you know, the kind of idea behind them. If not, I can't remember them fully, you know? But I love dreaming, you know? Also, I don't, even though I don't, like, because I don't smoke anymore, I used to, like, smoke a lot to help me sleep, because I used to have a lot of, not insomnia, but trouble sleeping, shall we say. And it used to help, you know? That definitely did help him. Especially in the early smokings, and early times. But then you get used to stuff, and then you end up sleeping at really inappropriate times and napping, and then when you try and get some proper sleep at the appropriate time, it's harder. It's annoying. But I don't have any trouble sleeping anymore, even though I don't, you know, smoke. Which is really nice. I think it's the Twitch blanket they sent me. The Twitch blanket, I always go on about that, how Twitch sent us a box full of stuff. It had a Connect 4 setting, you know, full of Twitch plastic coinage for the Connect 4. A blanket, a phone charger, pins. Some nice pins. And various other things. The blanket was by far the best thing in the world, though. Seriously. The comfiest motherfucking blanket you've ever had. And I appreciate it to this day. I think it was counterproductive to send streamers it, though, because it's too comfy and wants to make you sleep, so you're not going to be streaming as much. You know, I'm always like, I can't miss out my sleep. It's too comfy nowadays. The trick is to alter your state only when you are at peace of mind with yourself. I was hoping to get a 2-for-1 deal on the go. Although we do get more slots. Oh! In the nick of time. Because, say I got my one more love, what's the point in going more parallels now? I mean, I'm not going to go parallels just to find equipment. I'll make do. Oh, it's so good. And we get a blood along with it. So we can get rid of the oil, or we can just switch out. Oh, it's so fucking good, though. Along with a shield as well. So are we using this for anything at the moment? The reason I want long distance cast so much, right? If you're using a trigger, a timer, or an LDC, cast delay and stuff like that doesn't really apply, right? So you can rapid fire. Right, I need to fire rapid fire bombs at some point during this run. And rapid fire eggs. It's hard to do. It's harder to shoot rapid fire something off the end of a trigger or a timer. Well, off a long distance cast, it's like a wand extender. You know? So you get the distance you need without having any of the other timer or trigger in the way and interfering with anything. And I love it. And we just got paid out. All is well with the world. And I'm happy. Content. There's a difference. Slots. definitely. Although I don't really see the point. That's all garbage. I could take a never skip leg day, but I'm gonna do a leg day myself, actually. Preemptive. Psychosis, yeah. That happens, man. Again, this is when I was talking about the whole mental side of everything that can be done. Gamble could be two extremely good perks. Less likely than usual. We've already taken all the good perks. I don't... If you've removed the perk from the pool, I don't think you can get it from Gamble anymore, so... Ooh. Ew. Whoa. What's the rumbling about? What's happening now? Oh! I'm phasing my long distance cast. Awesome! Wow. I think it's going to be a long distance cast, tell it. I need to get used to it quick, though. Are we all good? Hello? Aww. He just gave in. He came to me to give in. That was a sacrifice if I've ever seen one. After this world, we can jump back to the main world. We'll have to see if Noita manages to push anybody to that point. Everyone should be peaceful anyway, so I don't need to really, you know, bubbles and being shot at. Whoa, Uko shows up after he, after Uko gave me everything in the shop. More love and the LDC. He shows up to get the appreciation he deserves from dropping me all that good stuff. NoHit Games introduced new drug into the world. It's called Noita. He showed up for a second, and he doesn't need more praise than just a good old thanks, bruh. You're doing the Lord's work. You're doing your own work, basically. Oh, I feel so much better about the run now. I would like another Ambrosia to replace a slightly empty one. 57%. Not bad. I can live with it. I'm gonna have to live with it. That's literally the point. Explosion. Uko stops in to say happy birthday and dips. Hey, he's got 12 more days to be wishing me happy birthdays all the way to it. We also get another eyeball, of course. Because there's no point wasting this floor, this world. That would be a waste. Mainly because I might get the... you want to give me a 5th? Number 5? More love, number 5. Would be really cool. Because it means hell and heaven wouldn't really fuck me all that much. Although getting another shield is so good as well. Can't argue with Permy shield. We should stop getting permanent shields now. Oh no, we've only got number 4. You can take 5 Permy shields. Oh, platform. Oh. Are those black holes actually behaving for a minute? We've got horizontal. It was a good call by chat. Pick up the horizontal path. It's actually superbly helped out. platform. You see, I'm planning on using soil. Platforms don't last forever, but we do have unlimited platforms. A cameo appearance by Uko himself. Dude is a bit of a legend around these parts. You gotta, you know, respect. We should take the platform. If we can just, you know, do a thing. Yeah, we can actually slap things on the end of the black hole wand that just aren't gonna, you know, we're never gonna use all the black holes, so might as well just, you know, and then slap the platform at the end. Because these things aren't gonna hurt me. Ah, the egg might. We'll put the egg right at the end. Paranoia, paranoia. You'd say that, and if chat had a good idea. Well, chat's always free to express themselves. Sometimes it works out. Paranoia, paranoia. I like it. Hey, I wouldn't be playing Paranoia. I wouldn't be playing Paranoia. I wouldn't be playing Paranoia if I didn't like a bit of game-induced paranoia. I've got to check my wands every time I shoot, though. Because reasons. Reasons exist, you know. Everything. One shot, baby. Alright, come on. Do me a solid service here. One good last eyeball. Another sea of acid. Yeah, just double it up, baby. Wiggle. I don't think it's a good eyeball, really. Sea. Acid cloud. Slytherin path. I'm not a Harry Potter fan, no. I've already got the acid. One long distance cast isn't really enough to justify a sea of acid. However, one long distance cast is going to allow me to shoot bosses through, you know, essentially, Forgotten will be that. Pretend this rock isn't here. Pretend this metal is here. I can chill here in a bunch of ambrosia with the Parsema, the evil-eyed, chilling over there. Forgotten can't get to me, but I can shoot him through terrain. It's so much safer than actually getting in visual range. Oh, the wave of awesome just crawls through my body. What? Yeah, that's what it does. Whoopsie. Wonder how a sea of acid would compare with homing acid cloud longevity. Well, one is safer than the other. And it depends. Like, both could be safer. Both depend on how you're firing at them and who you're firing at. Because if an enemy is fast enough to get near you, bringing the cloud closer to you, the sea of acid is just instant, though, isn't it? So having something happen instantly and then smothering rather than just having a prolonged effect. You always want the instant rather than the prolonged, if you can help it. It's why, obviously, one-shots versus machine guns are better. Mostly. Oh, fuck off! Seriously. This is the problem. This is why I usually limit streams to 5 hours in no-hit runs. Usually. And we shall see about this one. I'm opening up the idea that we have a super grand finale tomorrow. I'm just putting it out there. That I'm open to the idea now. considering what just occurred. That wasn't bad, but it is a sign of what could happen. I'm checking my wands too much as well. And for that to happen, despite I'm checking my wands too much, it's definitely something that you don't want to ignore. Especially when you're 20 hours into a run. The signs are important. Them legs. Oh, thank you, Dinah. Oh, yes. So good. One more long distance cast, one more love, and I'll be happy. I'm happy anyway, really, but, you know, I could always be more content. Got 3 more. Have we got 3 more? Holy mountains? Was it 2? 2. No, 3. Yeah. I can count. Sometimes. Yeah, everyone's going to be happy with me, but I'm not happy with them still. I'm just glad the, you know, world will not, you know, be at war all too much. There's been bubbles here before. I don't trust it. Let me just attack the floor. A little bit. Make this particular place a little bit more open. I say that we didn't have 4 more love last time, so maybe it was a thing. There is some violence still happening though. Feel the vibration. Come on. Bet it gives me once. Not too bothered. Long time we haven't seen the next. Oh. I don't want the homing, but the extra damage plus, since, like, with glass cannon, since we still need to, you know, potentially kill with pure damage bosses. One final chance to get the faster levitation. I don't know still. I really don't know. It's a really difficult one, that always is. But the stakes usually aren't this high in other runs. No one will care how long it took when the headline is suffer pull for no-hit Sunquest. Here's the duration, mate. Yeah. In fact, the longer the run, the more people actually are impressed. Because you actually paid attention for that long. The 33 orb all boss was 37 hours. And that was a lot more digging than we're doing here. And you are right. Could go for, like, again, I'll probably take extra item and Holy Mountain just for the next 2. Last 11. Because if I'm stood on a platform doing my things, we don't need Lev. Don't need to worry about it. Not nearly as much as we'd think. It's a plan to teleport away from all danger. The only thing is, when I'm at the pyramid doing the whole Sunseed to Sunstone thing, I can't really move if the Sunseed flies away. It'll burn my tits off. I suppose that would be a case for don't take this because it'll wear Ambrosia off faster because you're moving faster. And it's more likely that if you're in a heated battle, but you need to remain Ambrosia on, a steady retreat is always better. Because the Ambrosia will come off slower, which gives you more time to reapply it. There's too many variables to really... It's not a bad idea, it's not a good idea, though. You know? It's one of those. You've got a load of pros, you've got a load of cons, but none of them really balance out in any sort of justifiable way for either. It does feel weird, but you get used to it. But I don't know. Because it's going to have, even if you get used to it, it's going to have an impact. Getting used to it doesn't mean, you know, you just get used to the impacts of it. It just depends what core things are going to happen in this run that it is going to actually show its impact on. There's a Robocop with Leg Mutation in my Nightmare Vault. I'll see now why they call it Nightmare Mode. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to be on a platform most of it anyway. Or soil platform, you know. I don't need that. Not need. What a heroic decision. Leave it alone and run away. I'd love to have a counter that every time you check your wands, you know, it ups the counter. I'd love to see it by the end, because I'm becoming extremely paranoid. Even though I know my wands are fine. I wanted paying. They're not going to attack me. Again, I really need to get used to the fact we've got 4 more love. And technically, I don't need to tunnel snake anymore. It's just that you shouldn't really change the habit of a lifetime mid-fucking run when you've got everything you want. You're far too used to it, and you'll end up... Even though they won't attack me, there's still hazards in biomes that you might trip over. Oh, the extra damage, though, where did I put it? Did I buy it? Oh, it's right there. How about the mana situation? Ah. Runs out of mana, but we get the hello? I wish it... Oh, that slime. We can drink that slime and still be safe. I love... Like, it's one of the most underrated perks that do such a small thing, but give you such peace of mind when you're on a run. You know? Iron Stomach. It's one of those that you don't need it at all during the run. But the chance of you accidentally pressing down... Oh, $1.25. Thank you for the follow. Was that a break? Sorry. Thank you for the follow, man. I might have been talking. What? That's a high chance probability. Oh, the oil. I can drink the oil as well, you know? It's just slippy. No! Dillo Cityo. Thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're having a pleasant Saturday. Glad you can join us, man. Again, we've come a long way in this run. At least we've got the practice. The practice of this run, of building it. Love stack buffs with Iron Stomach. It annoys me you can't drink something like Berserk anymore, though, I think. Know what I mean? Am I going to slip into the egg? That pushback now. Yeah, yes, that's what I was waiting for. I knew I'd use recoil dampener at some point. Now we do. This should work. This should be fully alright now. Ooh, it's got everything on it. It looks really shiny. Are you ready to see this dude pop? He gone done pop again. Oh, I don't want all that blood. Again, no capacity. I have a real nasty habit of doing that. But I'm fine with it. You know, I can't be unfine about everything now. The game's actually giving me what I wanted. Two things. Again, I knew I was going to get more love. However, I thought it would have held out giving me more. well, just an LDC in the first place. Penetrating. Yeah. Oh yeah, the oil on this, I need to return it back to Shooty. I don't really want the blood on. Hold on. Blue? Here. Oh. Again, we're fine though. I don't need to shit myself. I think I'll definitely, no matter what happens, get some structural engineering works done. Like, use Mercedes... What I'll do, if I use Mercedes Kiwis, I'll open up my inventory to be able to pick up more items. And then start being able to put items places. And setting up for the remainder of the adventure. Because one of the restrictions I have is carrying a Sunseed around with me until we upgrade that shit. Back to this again. Ah, fuck. Stevie Kiwi. Yeah, just because I'm visible now doesn't mean they should charge at me. I can actually wander across there and be fine. I wouldn't collapse it. But I've already started, so I'll finish. You know? Always finish your engineering works, you know? Just for the sense of pride. Chaos. 2 soil. Yeah, I refused another faster movement previously. I think I'm okay. You know? With the rapid nature of the teleport, think about it. When I'm upgrading the sun, I'm obviously going to be at such a distance anyway, that when it does transform, I'm going to be far enough away. One more. Keep it safe until then. Keep it all calm. Keep it all righteous. Who the fuck is that? Might have gone in. Probably has done. But, well, I didn't have the extra damage on it, so it's not going to pop on anybody. And at least they aren't the acid mushrooms in here as well. Like, that's the problem with going overgrown, you know? Ah. Oh, Terso. What have you done? Uko, bro! Love to see the dude. I hope he's proud of what we achieved already. Ooh. Just one more little bit of tunnel snaking in the parallels. Yeah, that's the exact reason why I'm leaving it. I'd normally take 3, but this is a more delicate procedural run of engineering and delicacy. Luckily, there's been very few ghosts taking the piss. Normally, it'd be bobbing and weaving up and down this place. What the fuck? Game's being weird again. I've got a theory. You know how the black holes have never been going far in this run, and it might be a sign that the game hasn't loaded in beyond the black hole. Now, you notice how we haven't been having much upwarp either, but there's enemies on the radar though. If it isn't loading in as much, maybe that's reducing the amount of upwarp potential. Maybe. Solid theory. Oh, we don't get the 5th. Yeah, sing again. Do I need projectile area teleport? It'd be good against Forgotten. And it depends how I go after the Forgotten as well. Another Sadie Kibi. Ah. No, it's phasing. When I get up into heaven and hell, I can still be shot. That is certain. Kibi. But with the amount of phasing that we've got, these shields, the repulsion. Oh, what in your opinion are the top 5 perks? Not to take on a long run. Angry Ghost. No editing perk. Well. A lot of things you can get, like projectile slower, you can get around. Gamba? No, not necessarily. Because you can take Gamba early. Gamba isn't really a perk. You know? Gamba's a perk that gives you perks, so it's not a perk. It's perk meta, you know? Just don't take that in general, yeah. The legs one, yeah, leggy mutation. Lucky mutation, I could see a lucky mutation doing good on a long run as long as you take multiple. You need 3 or 4 though. And the good teleport one. Again, perks can work around certain things. You need to really get used to lucky, but if you take leggy, yeah, that's bad. Homunculus. Homunculus can be really cool if you get an absolute army of them though. if you're not good at the game, glass cannon, I suppose. You're not going to be doing a long run with glass cannon if you're not really used to it. You feel me? Might as well spend up. 2 piercing. Well, Lever's not good at the game. Players out there. There's so many of you, though. I can't ignore you. That's just discrimination. Hello. That's a warning, mate. Get out of my face. Alright. Oh. We're not as powerful as we think, are we? Just tickling him, you know? Acceleration. Ooka minion? I'll take it. Again, we need different types of homing just to cover ourselves, basically. We don't know what we might need. Even though we're not fighting amazing amounts. More of a, yeah. Engineering. Do I just jump in the portal above now? Because, again, back in the main world, we've got the vault. And the art still to do, but we do have a hell of a lot more perks now. Compared to when we were last in the main jungle. Because I want to kill Call Me straight away. Saying that, it'd rob my inventory space. He's annoying when it comes to inventory space, Call Me is. Because I could head down here, into the portals down below. Get sent back to main world, Call Me. And then just head upwards. Although, heading up a fresh biome could go. We're actually going to take a look at the Noita map. Once we get back. Now, I'm going to mod restart now. I'm going to make myself a little hole. I'm not ending the stream, just making a little hole. This is normally tradition when we're ending the stream. In a no-hit run. Make a safety hole. But on a mod restart as well, you should probably do this. Just in case, you know, restarting has an effect on liquids. Which it shouldn't do, but I don't fucking trust the game. Mini Uka. I want more. More protection out. Multi-handed Uka. Above and below, shall we say. Yeah. That's fine. That is perfect protection at all times. The one thing we have to really worry about when we're going through the art at any point is those Noita ghostly worms. Worms of any kind in art as well. You can put down the sap in a safe place. And then it lose it. Just, where is it? I can't end the game. No, we actually probably go back up, right? Take out Alchemist. So we head back up now. GG to the Parallels. You were a formidable opponent. Considering, right, We've got no-hit runs quite down. However, they're still very dangerous to travel. So when it makes me go more and more parallels, you settle in, and then, you know, there's not overt amounts of danger. But when there is danger, you're not ready for it at all. Hence why I teleported into the Alchemist before. Which was a bad one. Complacency, yeah. Never really get overconfident. I do like that really bright level of shielding though. That makes me feel quite nice. Makes me feel secure. Makes me feel like I know where I am at all times as well, you know? Gas fire, yes? What, do I have it or should you take it? Because if you have gas fire, if you're going up to heaven, you're going to need to be able to teleport at will forever. Really annoying. Burning clouds all the time when you need to sit on one. Let's go kill Alchemist. The real one. I've got a plan for that fuck. It involves me LDC. I need to actually get used to the... LDC distance is roughly... You know, this is why control use is great, right? The LDC, you've got your cursor, which is always the same distance away from you, right? So you can use that as reference point. And LDC is one of those reference points. It's really comfortable. One last choice. Nah, we refused it before. I might regret it later. How much levitation we got? Quite a bit. Could still run out. Oh, do I have it? Yes, but I don't believe I'll be bleeding gas anymore. It shouldn't matter. Oh, no, that's gas blood. Gas fire. Yes, I do have it. One of the essentials of a no-hit run, actually. Considering the dangerousness of gas. Ah, money. Which means, if gold can upwarp, so can danger. Always thought gas blood was a god perk. Now I get why clouds dissolves under you. Yeah, it's not bad. Clouds are a real pain in the ass to get through. So it's a real, you know, win and lose situation. That you hate having to travel through clouds because they just get in your way and they're not easy to destroy apart from black holes and materia and stuff. Conventional firearms don't really work. Could take the extra life just as I meme. I mean, I could take the other repulsion. No point not doing. I don't know if it actually helps. Might do. Hey, deflecting anything is a bonus anyway. Whoa. Just don't get shot in the first place, right? I want to see the Uko. There's me boy. No, he's not around. He's gone to do his own no-hit run. In life, you know, we play in Noita, he plays in life. Roll reversal. Yeah, the first floor is ours. In the main world. What I could do when I go back to the main world. I could extract the save file to my desktop as well. Because it is a notable point, right? Going from the last parallel back to the main world. 20 hours. 3 minutes, 11 seconds. You can tell in the top left-hand corner. Hey, Cypop. We've had a no-hit run go, 37 hours before, so we're pretty consistent when it comes to the long no-hit runs at this moment in our history. Hasn't always been the case. We've earned our privilege to chill at distance. I'm paranoid still. I kind of want to jump through this portal and browse it up. But I don't think I need to. It's just more out of paranoia. There's a very specific reason to be paranoid. Because of curse. Problem. Well, if I'm doing so, I want this toxic away. Just stop washing my ambrosia off. Well, D&D in 12 minutes. Can you wrap this up real quick? Oh, just for you. After 20 hours, we're truly suffering together. True. Oh, Berserk! This looks exactly like yesterday. Is this actually progressing? This is the grand finale there, Cloud. You don't know it. Ah, there's ambrosia there already. We're fine. So now we've jumped back to the main world. There's no going back now. We're back in the main world. No more parallel travel. We fight with what we've got in the main. And what we've got in our hands. Believe in you. Thanks. Whoa. Is someone taking discreet paparazzi pictures of me for, Noita Today? Noita's most, excellent newspaper delivered to thousands. Grand finale from tomorrow. Ish. If I get more love, finale. Hey, it's the intent that's important, right? I'm gonna mob restart here. Again, since I'm back in the main world, settle everything. I could actually close the game, extract the save file, and I'll probably do that. It'll take a second or two, but it's worth it. Let it settle in. It's a process, alright? It crashes now, like, it stood still, mate. The grand finale. Let's just not get hit before that point, right? So I'll save and quit. Extract the save file, just in case there's any scuff. Like, again, it's a prime time for the game to crash now. No, something. Users, admin, app data, local load. The game's not load. Oh, let's get some extraction on the go. I can't wait to have unlimited black holes. Let's just not fuck this up though. Again, there's many bad people everywhere. Right, that's an extraction done. We've got the save file. No. Do you do that? Can you show it? Show what? That's a bit suggestive there, Don. Does that mean I have to buy someone else or something? Let's see how this ends. Oh, the save extraction? You'd love that, wouldn't you? Seeing all the tits on my desktop. No, unfortunately not. One, it takes like a minute or two. I don't actually run Noita through my desktop. I run it through the game. Projection. Sorry, too many tits around my files. I don't want to get banned. Just the way it is. Right then. Sounds like Dunk's folders. It's too many too many tentacles around Cloud, as well. So yeah, it's a not a problem. It's just you know, things like that happen. And yeah, tell us how it's done. The wiki will explain best, really. Like again, you can actually go and all you need to do is go on your C drive, go into users, admin, and then app data might be hidden. You might need to go in, once you get into admin, you need to click properties and unhide folders. But then there's something called app data, local low after that. And then you go into NOLA Games NOLA, and then there's a bunch of files that you just extract. You only need save 00 to to get elsewhere. I only show my desktop if I know what I'm showing, unfortunately. And sometimes, like, there's been some moments, because the weird thing is, Windows sometimes, when you open up a folder, like when you first open up something, like especially if you're saving a file, right? Wherever you last saved the file, somewhere, is where Windows will open it, right? So if I open paint.net, wherever I last saved a picture from paint.net, and usually it's just a thumbnail from the YouTube video, but you never know. This is my personal computer as well. I also have tits as your desktop background. You see, I do not have that luxury as a streamer because I do sometimes, you know, show my screen if it's internet stuff. But it's a quick Google one, that, you know, Noita save file shenanigans. And that will actually... Whoa! The duplication has come into effect. Actually, the LVC is past wrapping extra worm crystals. Yes. What I can do. Don't have enough mana. Should do. What? Is it me, or is my double trigger not working with LDC? Nope, the boxes are just getting hooked on over there. There you go. That should work to take him out. I would want homing on the actual trigger, like beyond the trigger, because, oh shit. Will the LDC, because it's an always cast homing, will the LDC itself take the homing and refuse to allow Sparky to home in? Otherwise, I'm going to need to change up. We head towards Dickhead anyway, because this is a safe biome for me. There's no one here. It's all calm and quiet. I'm going to have to remodel this place. One day. Well, shit. I didn't know you were streaming, LSD. For 5 hours, 17 minutes and 20 seconds. Hope you're doing well, man. This is the grand finale. Allegedly, according to statistics. Unfortunately, as modern life should suggest to you, statistics and data can be used to, you know, pull the wool over your eyes. In astoundingly obnoxious ways. I'll tell you what. The always cast homing wouldn't matter. Right, the teleport is well too short to be affected by homing. So I think we actually turn this into our weapon. Permanently. And then, with the explosive debt and teleport, the teleport's too short anyway. Let's do a thing. To make sure we're not hurt. Again, we don't have anything on our one step hurt. Killing me small, did someone not mention? Sun, run. Sun, run. I was watching Tanksy earlier and I didn't see you on. Might be done. Maybe. I went live the same time Fury ended, roughly. Because I was getting ready watching Fury. Anyway, I heard Fury go, "Oh, Suffer might be on," and I was like, "I'm late, mate. Sorry." It's like, "Oh, we're ready Tanksy." I was like, "Hey, good for Tanksy." You know? Hey, he deserves some love, you know. But then I got up and I was like, "How you doing? I'm here." Alright. Right, let's just go through everything again. Phase and Blay. Because I could have a complete reorganization of one. This is my... Whoa, the darkness is... weird. Running out of mana, but that's not a problem. With this wand, I might be able to take off. Like, it's got the same amount of mana recovery as before, but just more shooting. I don't really want to nuke everything. I'll tell you what. I could go over to the lava pit. Have a gander at destroying the lava pit, to be honest. Because I do need to destroy a bunch of lava a little bit later. And then use it as my own personal destruction hole. Right. Lava to blood. Or... there's blood coming out with lava to blood. As long as there's no teleport on this one. Yeah, that's not toxic rock, and even if it was. Fine. Just steam. What? Just steam, mate. Right then. Hey, the Master. Welcome to the chat, dude. Thank you very much. That's for you. It works very, very solidly. I've got to watch out, though. Me shooting down there, there might still be lava down there that could splash upward. Right, so... this works, and it doesn't run out of mana fast, but I do need to... I probably ditch certain things here. Right here. Right now. Yeah, we'll actually make a little bit of a shop. That I just don't need now, but it's here. For later. You know, just... make sure I don't die. A normal amount of damage. So the black... oh, right. Yeah. Soil is for later. Platforms, later. Eggs, later. Bomb and egg, go. We need them side by side, though, because they are equal. Once we do the sun. Soil. Liquid deck can stay, because that is an alternative to everything. Right. No, we actually possibly put the projectile area teleport on the actual boxes themselves and the shotgun. I actually might just take the shotgun off, but the shotgun I'm using as a detonator. Explosive det. Although I'd want the explosive det. Actually, where's... yes. I need to make sure we hit the enemy full in the face. And I'll be behind safety anyway. This is how we do. You like my shop so far? Take the freeze off. No one needs that shit. Platform can chill. Please sell. Fire. Drilling. Meter. Cinder. Liquid debt can go up on the inventory. So can that. That doesn't need to be on. In fact, it's probably good on mana now. It still runs out, but it lags the game to shits. And the black holes... the problem is the death triggers and stuff like that. Right, don't need that for a second. I'll probably be digging. Yeah, I don't need lava blood at the moment. I can put it on and off. So, we have Bang Wand. I need to test the Teleport Wand. It's not gonna... no, there's no reason it should hurt me. Oh, I don't... it's wrapping. Of sorts. I could put a load in multis down here and just have a multi-shop, you know? Multi-tool. There we go. That's rapid enough. I like the way that moves, the way it staggers around everywhere, you know? This is my power hull. Where we keep our power. All bottled up. On the edge of a scully hill. Ready for war. So mana is appropriate for everything. Wait, oh, hold on. Let me just shoot this again. I mean, it shoots well too fast, though. That's the problem with the long-distance cast sometimes. I could potentially slow it down. Apparently not. I love carting around 26 slot long backpacks. Flat, refusing to give stuff up. See. I mean, it still fires really fast. There's no way to slow it down, though. Maybe this is hurting it. Yeah, that alone. We will be hidden behind the wall, though. Maybe even Ambrosied up, hidden behind a wall. But yeah, this is the problem, right? There is a real problem, and it doesn't get talked about enough on long runs. Sticking to your wands. You know you're not going to change wands, but taking too much. Any day now. Yeah, taking too many faster ones can have this problem where you just can't slow down your one. You know what I mean? If I could put a drill on there, the problem is glass cannon drill has its own effects. You can trip over that. But you can't slow down your wads. I think we're good. I think we're chilled. Yeah, that's better. You know, I can shoot one now without taking the piss. In fact, yeah. That's fine. Not lagging the game. It's running out of mana, but I can just wait. Slow and steady meta begins here. Yeah, 20 hours in. Yeah, a bit here. Begins here, mate. What's the mana like on? We can take one of those manas off. The more mana I can slap on this one, the better. The electricity. I mean, I need the no more recoil. Or limited recoil. I could take one of these off. I don't need to slow it down, but the more I could shoot, the better. Yeah, that means it's nice and stable. Always going to be reliable. So I can just change out the box for something else. Maybe the shotguns, and then we've got a long distance bang. Oh, you meant the spell in case it wasn't clear? Ah, I see. It weren't clear, man. I asked for clarification for a reason. I mean, I could speed up the old... Oh, it runs... Whoa! Yeah, it runs out of mana superbly fast. But this is... Because, again, every time I shoot, I delete enemy projectiles. The explosive detonator. I think we're good. I think we're all... You know, we can come and pick and choose. When we go... This is where we'll start each adventure into different parts of the end of this run. We'll come back here, pick up what we need, make a wand, go on our business. Come back. Meditate on some things. Go on new business. Business is now alchemist. The man himself. Can leave horizontal here. For now. I don't think I need horizontal again, to be honest. I just need to be able to shorten my black holes after this once I get unlimited. Which means we come back and get the D-cell. We could just throw a personal tentaclar on this one just to take the piss out of him. I mean, I could do this. What's more likely to detonate than motherfucker? You know? It's a good combination, isn't it? Forgotten is weak to plasma, like Alchemist Dragon Pipos. It'll hurt him. I don't know about relative weaknesses. I just make sure I slap a bit of everything on. You know, freezing, electric, explosive, and the weakenings, you know? Just to make sure. I'll tell you what, the Parsema best still be there. As a habit. A nasty habit of disappearing. Are you ready to see someone pop? I mean, we might not see him. Although we probably will. There's a high likelihood. We need to be, again, very careful. Even though the mages, who are part of this little exercise, should keep to themselves. Whoa. I think I'll pop these with the phasing. I need to be backing up quick, though. Alright, don't disappear, lads. Can't trust it. Just don't trust it. Should put freezing on it, really. Again, acid is one of our not only weaknesses, but biggest. dead body squirt as well is real. Serious? Phase right through it, sir? There you go. Now again, don't take things for granted. Once they're gone as well, top of the world is ours. Teleporter's running out of mana though. True. Bit slower, but a bit more reliable. Save acid on forgotten, one shot? Yes. Should be. You need to do it in such a way that you don't die yourself, though. Of course. One might call this a bit of paranoia. But I know what their squirt can be like. I've seen it all too much. Now, the tree is mine. I'll deal with the rest when we come back. Ah. Who the fuck are you? Ah. Nice little, praise. Yeah, we loaded in the Parsema, so we're all good. Balls. So if you want to guarantee no hit, like pretty much guarantee it, there's one way about going this fight. Called the EDR defense. I mean, you've got to assume in the first place we just have the damage. With anything we do. What's this tunnel for? Who's been building tunnels? I mean, I'm not going to need the teleport all that much. So. Glad I've still... What? Again, I hate the fact that all-seeing eye isn't really all, is it? You know. It's some seeing eye. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Like the... Sorry, what? Oh, shit. That's not a good place to be. That could have ghosts. Not the good kind from like Modern Warfare 2. Who the fuck are they? We're down here. Didn't feel like I travelled that far. Yeah, you got the background there. Ooh, who is that? Oh. Again, they shouldn't attack me. We should be fine, but... I might... Oh, he's dead. I might just clear out a bit of this. The real problem here is one of the copy mages could have copied the wall mounting. And that is an instant shoot against your face, you know? There is no defense against it. Maybe phasing and stuff like that, but phasing works on the slower the shot, the more likely you are to phase it, right? The problem with an instant laser projectile is the basically unlimited like speed it's got, you know? It's instant. So I don't know how phasing would work with that. It might bounce off a shield. I've got some good shielding. Don't get me wrong. We got that. There's no swappers in here, right? I always think there's swappers in here, which is why. Not the biggest fan of, you know. Anything. Yeah, get them off the radar. Yeah. There's me EDR. Ma'adur defense. What I need is EDR thick enough that it can shoot through. Well, thick enough that it can like hide behind, shoot through. I'll be fine. I could test it, but real point. Dude won't spawn in. If I don't cross this threshold, like what you need to do, you need to get into that little kind of artwork. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah? That's someone else. I don't like that. Who is it? Somebody can float. Oh, hello. Miss. It was him after all. See, yeah, I was full of shit, wasn't I? You need to cross over. Hey, get a nice. We unlocked the one refresh. That was a nice little blast. Hey, at least I love being proven full of shit, you know? Everybody learns something, including me. That's the greatest. I do like using different types of explosives at the same time, though. You know? It's just a nice, more well-rounded splash of destruction. Excellent test, yeah. Don't want that full heal, man. Stop. Doesn't matter. Right then. Oh, yeah, using a big explosive, though, does destroy some of your cover. But a big, like, again, if you're using an explosive box, you could use, you know, without glass cannon, 2 or 3 explosive boxes, and he's done anyway. So 5 times the damage on one box with glass cannon, even though it'll destroy the terrain. Woo. Good killing, though. Mission 1 complete. Because travel, important. Don't think I ever fully understand how to maximize one refresh. Shove it at the end of your one. It does cost 20 mana though, which can make it fail. Which is a bit annoying. Anyone else? It's always store spells behind the one. Yep. Although if your Wanderer's out of mana, you can still potentially fire something. That worm. At least it's not a lot of acid everywhere. Wasn't there 2 people though? Nope. We're clear. We own this now. If you have too much draw. That's one way you can make it unlimited though, isn't it? Like you can make... I could have made my black holes unlimited with the one refresh. I could still do so. Because Greek spells can be really expensive. If you don't get the right Greek spells, you can use one refresh instead. Although, one refresh is a bit more limited. Heyo! Alright then. Let's get rid of these timers, finally. Every projectile type. That's annoying, because now it's hidden behind all those black holes. I'm terrible at inventoryizing things. Yeah, I'll probably just put the black holes back. I said no. No, we need to do some work first. Down in hell. How do we drop the freezing? There it is. Because obviously, we're going hell, we want freezing on our shooty bang bang. Yeah, which is better than just traditional damage, of course. I mean, we could explode everyone in hell pretty successfully. But, yeah. Thing is, we don't need to shoot too much. So we actually pour some more damage. Plus, we're not using the explosive box slash thunder charge. 120 mana. And we want to spam it a bit more, so that's perfect. Plus, we can fit more damage on. And we keep the homing on it as well. Like the homing, like especially short range homing on Sparky. And the projectile area teleport just sticking to the enemy. I don't want to slap freezing on it yet, though, actually. Because of acid. We want to get to hell and then slap it on. We definitely want a... something that's already in my inventory. Liquid debt. And maybe lava to blood. These two both combined should just eradicate all the lava. You know what? The problem is now, if I continue to do a little bit more, I won't have enough content. Like, I want to I don't want to just do half a stream to finish off, you know? And I feel like with everything we've got left, with all the little missions we've got a full stream now. Especially if we kind of not slow it down, but, you know, pay more close attention to the details. And one, I assume certain things, like me clearing a full-on double Sadie Kiwi hole, is going to take longer than I think, and some of the other things as well. So, I think this might be a good cut-off point. Especially since it's a transition in kind of the content. Because in reality, I don't know how fucking long it's going to take. But I assumed it could have been done today, so I apologise if you feel like I lied to you. Get a cup of coffee? Yeah. I think it's one of those that, after 6 hours as well, if I try and... because what I'm planning on doing next, you'll see tomorrow. It's extensive work that I need to pay real close attention to. Detail. And if I take... the surprise! If I take the time off now, I can actually, you know... I was going to look at the map live on stream, along with us all, so I could show you what's going on. I'm buggering off. And we're going to fill the rest of tomorrow's stream with the little missions that we need to get done to build a sun. The grand ultra omega giga finale tomorrow, my friends. Oh. If only more love and long distance cast came like that. You know, at the start of the stream, we could have spent those 6 hours doing those little missions, but, I mean, I wasn't in charge of that, so... While, you know, I do apologise, I'm not saying sorry, because I don't apologise for what I didn't do wrong. But it's my pleasure, Dinah. Surprise! Tomorrow is going to be, you know, today was damn good as well, you know? I mean... The consistency we pull out in traveling is, in my opinion, something to behold itself, you know. Let alone having to bang the alchemist in the way we did then. Yeah, that was a nice little, you know, bit of fireworks. Where we can go into the real, you know, bang tomorrow. Where we could get hit at any moment. Because we're back in fresh biomes. We got to go through Vault, Art, even though we've got 4 more love. There's still danger around, you know, wall hangings, acid. There's a load of lava. We can get shot in hell, heaven. We can get burnt by the sun. We're going up against Forgotten. Tomorrow is just... It's one of those days that the action's going to come thick and fast, and today was a sketchy day, let alone tomorrow, put it that way, you know? Again, when it comes to the consistency in the game trying to wear me out, like it did today, I've got a lot of previous in, right? I've got a lot of experience in fighting against the game trying to wear me out. So we normally prevail. However, tomorrow is going up against something we've never even tried before, never even done before, got no experience in, apart from doing while being hit, you know, being actually demolished. HP-wise, they need to put more sugar in that tango. See you tomorrow. Hey, Lions, take it easy, man. All your streams are good. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it, man. But anyway, thank you for taking part in today's stream. Thank you for all the contributions in chat. Whether you're lurking, you know, talking, keeping me company along these long streams, you know, for what they are. I mean, for 5-6 hours of traveling, the journey is real, right? You know, the journey is always real on no-hit runs. Hence why I love them so much. You know, just it feels like you're going somewhere, even though you're just building. Again, building in Noita is one of its weakest parts, in my opinion. You know, traveling and, you know, that kind of thing. In no-hit runs, I feel like we've added something to that in terms of there's always that tension in the background. But even so, I feel like even with it being one of the more weak, for me anyway, for how I feel entertained doing it, like traveling and building, just in general, it's very, yeah, like you say, it's kind of tedious. I feel like we've turned that corner and actually finding a way to make it entertaining, to have the overarching kind of me versus the game's trying to wear me out. I'm trying to fight that. And I'm not infallible, despite the fact we're damn good at what we do. And then it just throws a fucking alchemist in my face on the top of the pyramid. You know, stuff like that. But then we can always talk about the philosophy and the, you know, over the good conversations we have during those times. So thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for helping me not go insane. You know, when the game is fighting at me, trying to make me rage that it won't give me what I want. The good company in chat and knowing people are watching it and enjoying it really makes a difference. But tomorrow, oh, tomorrow is the day, my friends. I'm excited. And it's going to be glorious in so many ways. Best just not get hit in the first little mission we go to. But considering what we're doing, it shouldn't be. All the danger is closer to the end. In terms of, I've got experience fighting Forgotten. Going to hell and no hit. I'm not sure we've done that before. Must have done the orbs. Good night, air. Take it easy, Priskip. Right then. But yeah, building the sun itself is the single most dangerous individual action I've ever taken in no-hit runs. So you can see where the nerves come in a little bit there. First attempt. The 4 stages of building a sun. Well, even more than that, really. You've got the sun seed to the pyramid, then you've got bombs, eggs, horse, and then you've got taking the essences themselves and carrying the essences to a place where you need them, you know. So All back from dinner. Here to alert once more. Cultivate, we're buggering off now. Again, I'm leaving it all to tomorrow. I've got enough content to make a really banging stream tomorrow. And I might as well condense it all into one stream. Instead of just continuing now. Because I don't know how long it's going to take. If I get another 3 hours in and I'm still not close, and then I'm too tired and I make a mistake, it's just not worth it. You know. If the game didn't make me go to 3 parallel worlds spending 4 hours doing that, it would have been fine. But, you know. Hey, I'll see my con. Again, I always see who's on, you know. Have a gander at the peoples. But when it comes to raiding, I do like to know the person I'm raiding, because, you know, I think most streamers have had experiences where it's just like, I kind of regret, you know. I'll have a gander. You know, because not everyone gels together, shall we say. May I suggest a target? Give me a second. No, we're going Dad Wrestler. Let me just have a gander at the Noita category. See if anyone's familiar name pops up that I haven't actually ever read it before. Yeah, I'm going Dad Wrestler. I mean, I would have gone Luthermate. It was either Luthermate or Dad Wrestler. Playing some Noita. No, not Uber Monster. What the fuck? If you ever want to raid me one day, I'm totally fine with it. Best not the best content creator. I'll drop in first though, Cultivate. You know, it's one of those that I always like to, you know, pop in myself first. I'll keep an eye out for you though, Cultivate. Always, you know. I'll drop you a follow actually if you're doing some streaming. Oh, that yeah. Nice little nuclear throne avatar. Very nice. Very nice, my friend. You know, I don't like to assume anything. I've met all types of content creators. I haven't gelled with all of them. But most, I can see they're working hard to try and entertain people, so. However, I've known certain streamers just to really just, shall we say, not really gel with anything I do at all, you know? So, not many. But there's always that risk there, and I think the problem is, as a person who's raiding, you can feel like an absolute twat. You know? Not doing your due diligence as a streamer before you raid somebody. It's not the end of the world. At all. Ever. But you're meant to be a professional. If you do this, you know, the way we do it. Full time. So again, it is on me. And most things are on me, as I always say, you know? Like, if I die in the game but chat distracted me, my fault. Stuff like that. It's always my fault. Luckily, pretty fucking flawless today, anyway. Enjoy Dad Wrestling, my friends. It's always a gamble raiding someone you don't know. It is. But thank you, ladies and gentlemen out there. You take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your day wherever you are in the world. Thank you for all the leg days, raids, mystery buttons, you know, buttons, follows, gift subs, the $20 as well before. That was a really nice surprise from 3 babies. Thank you for the $20, bro. Again, it makes such a difference. Contributions like that. Direct contributions, you know? I mean, Twitch pays you on a certain day and you're like, I'm waiting. I get paid on my birthday this month, actually. So, nice. 11 days till I get paid. Anyway, enjoy Dad Wrestler. Playing some Noita. I'll see you all tomorrow with the culmination of a 20-hour run so far. So, Looking at 25-hour run to get the victory. And to get our 6th unique no-hit run. I'll see you then, my friends. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take it easy. Stay safe. Don't get run over. Much love. Peace.